Yeah?
Now,
Wait. Okay.
Reading Seppler
Yep.
HQ went live.
Okay. So, last session, I believe this is where we end. Last session, after the events in the warehouse after Malvolga sadly could not stop Tavi from leaving, he needed to escape the scene as there were soon to be investigations on what was happening there. Upon running away, he was taken by pulled like a child by a cloaked figure using a cane. Cloaked figure brought him to a room, explained to Malvo, knew that there was more to the story than just murder, complete murder, too many murder, and offered Malvo a fiendish contract to join a group for life, pretty much. To what was the goal of it exactly?
unknown.
The exact goal?
What the
To
goal?
be determined.
To be okay. Wow, you signed. Okay.
It's the new foundation of a whole new organization that will serve the spy master of Zlatian.
Yeah, that's
Technically, Marvel can shape it.
unveiling himself. It is Brynjol, the spy master of London. And in the room is also Trick, just chilling there. Also part of this new thing. Malvok agreed and signed it. He is now for life helping Brynjol. He is then, after that whole ordeal, being very emotionally and probably even physically taxing, wanted a break, so he went to the entertainment district. Now we go to Luke, Gareth, and Vex. Vex only recently arriving after trying to find Brynjol, Trick, or his sister. Sloop to contact Brynjol to see if he can meet up. Brynjol just straight up went, no, I'll send somebody. So Vex went off looking for Malvok after ascending from Malvok, telling him he was in the entertainment district. So off he went. Gareth and Loop went to go find Valia in her home. She offered cookies, to which Gareth was allowed to speak to Torm through Valia's channeling him through her. Pretty much using commune, just in a more physical presence. Which is an ability that Loop will now be able to learn. Loop then started talking to Valia about Aki. Pretty much now putting more of her trust in the Torm. And they too went off to go find Vex and Malvolk in the entertainment district. Malvolk's already getting drunk. Vex finds him fairly quickly. Loop and Gareth find Theorak fairly quickly, and he tags along. To which then we find Malvolk, do a bit of gambling. Vex went off to go help Loop's new mission of relaxing, so deciding to plan it's not a birthday, deciding to plan a party for her.
I mean, good if it was on her birthday.
Would have been good, but I think that's still far away, or like half a year away or some shit. Anyway, Loop, Gareth, and Malvolk meet Brave Smasher and Ben also in there. Cool to meet good old comrades. Vex invites a bunch of people to the party, at which we go to party time. Vex takes us all back to an establishment in the entertainment area, run by a tiefling named the Great Dupar, who apparently knows way more than probably he should Then Therak joins along. Obviously, Brave Spasher and Ben also come along, being invited. Vadak and Sam show up first. They just sort of nerd out in the corner. Everyone tries to get drunk, some very successfully, some not so successfully. Regil and Valia then next come in. They sort of chatter. I think, wait, who? Dupar goes and talks with Regil. Luth and Valia talk. And the last guys, they didn't end up coming, did they?
Yeah, no, the two orcs never ended
Yeah,
up
the two
showing up.
orcs. No, they never showed up.
Yep.
Sad.
Too rich for them.
We all got drunk, saw some fireworks, I believe. Had some heart-to-hearts. Very important, Radar got to meet the Lich Dog. And we all parted ways back to our places of stay at which we will sleep. I honestly don't know where the rest went. All I know is Luke went back to Valia and Regil's place and got tucked in by Regil, waking up to a bag of infinite cookies.
I'm also writing it because that's done. And so,
And so,
everyone wakes up with a long rest. With 3 of the party members in the hideout.
that's where they went and slept, that's right.
And my elk.
And yeah,
My elk
And the
dragged
elk
me into the. It dragged me in.
Or to the
Is
stable.
in the stable.
He went to the stable afterwards. Good elk. He's well trained.
You were sober.
You just sewed yourself up.
I'm pretty sure I got drunk and I just collapsed onto the elk. And
No,
it dragged me
Malvolk
home.
was sober.
Yeah.
Malvolk
I,
was
like, kept
designated
on drinking
driver.
until I got massively drunk. I could have.
wait, how
could
are
have
you
stopped
sober?
it, but I
You're drunk the
couldn't stop.
fastest.
Gareth.
Gareth did the lay on
Mad
hands.
shame.
Lay on hands instantly kills alcoholism.
The thing I did to you because you asked me to do it.
Within the hideout, other than the 3 party members, also is currently Sam Lightningwood and Vadark, who stayed up all night still discussing about their arcane stuff. Because Vadark's enjoying it and Sam's nerding out. It's very simple. And so, let's do it. I'm thinking of order of operations now. Let's start with Loop. Yeah.
Yeah.
This will make the most sense for order of operations. Loop, you wake up with the memory of, honestly, the night.
Do you want me to tell you?
very-
Because I remember exactly what happens to me, and it didn't end up with me waking up.
Shh.
Sorry.
The night is very clear for you because you rolled very high on the con saves,
Oh,
and you woke up tucked in bed with the blue bag of endless cookies
yeah.
beside you, and you woke up and went downstairs. I believe you, if I recall, went into the kitchen looking for someone.
Yeah. Found no one, but I found some food being warmed up in the oven.
Indeed.
I will eat that for my breakfast.
At first,
Oh.
when you get that food out of the oven, you hear a voice behind you. Not the person I was looking for, but you'll do. Come with me.
Huh? Turn around, who is it?
Brynjolf.
I haven't had my breakfast!
Oh, boo-hoo. Come with me.
I was gonna have a nice moment saying goodbye to the house in case I didn't. Okay,
Hurry up.
I'm coming.
This is scrying room, yeah?
What?
This room. It's the scrying room.
Huh?
Is this the scrying room?
Is it Terry?
Yes, yes it is.
I don't think Limp's been there when we've gone and hijacked his scrying room.
I guess.
Loop scried using it.
Oh.
Have I?
Yeah, it was, well, there was multiple people there. It's a scrying room that multiple people can view on the scrying. As long as they have some magical ability.
Oh, okay.
So Vex was never able to use it.
Yeah, I guess. Why?
I was looking for Valia or Regil, but you're my third option. Since you're here. Scry,
Right.
now, go.
Oh my god, Fine. Do we need anyone else here?
No. No, hurry up. Here's a piece of hair.
Also, did you break in?
Doesn't matter if I've broken the lock so many times that I basically have a key.
Okay, I'm scrying.
He gives you a red little tuft of hair. Name's Alex Santangelo.
Oh, I will attempt to scry on Alex Shantankalo.
You do so because he can't roll high enough to pass your DC.
Oh.
When there's a +5 added to it because you have a piece of him.
I see. No, it's a -2.
It uses minuses to his save,
Oh.
but I use pluses to your DC.
Oh.
It's easier.
Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha.
As you do as Brynjolf is commanding, and Brynjolf himself has limited magical abilities, so he can also follow this, which is his goal. Pool of holy water in the center shimmers, and you see a red-headed, very arrogant figure sitting in a luxurious chair. You see a fire. Clearly, this is a well-off individual and is in a mansion of some sort, and he is sipping currently a glass of wine, book in the other, a cane resting up against his chair. And across from him, it's slightly blurry as the scrying naturally focuses on who the target is. But you do naturally, as you saw him not too long ago, recognize the Lord. However, the Lord seems to be slightly different. At least his attire is. It seems he has shedded the cloak and the hood, and it's almost like the clothing he now wears is attached to him.
Gross.
As there seems to be a discussion. However, while you can see it and you can hear it, it is in a language that you do not understand, because the only party member who has left.
Oofed.
But you do recognize it as the native language of the Lobosh coast.
Okay.
You see Brynjolf seems to be following along, however. albeit
Of course you would. No, it makes
crudely.
the basics of language.
However, shortly they switch back to common, or switch to common, as the Lord just goes, a suitable arrangement. No? The individual starts, takes a sip of his wine, sets it down. Well, all things considered, it would heavily impact our trading, but perhaps changes. Well, the old fools aren't getting any older, it seems. And so, rulership has come into question of my mind late. Let me think on it. There's quite a bit to dissect. Lord raises an eyebrow. You have by the end of the week. By then the plan would be in action. Yeah. Must be off. It's not easy to change the world. He steps up. He gets up. Seems to walk away. And you hear the faint sound of a teleport. As the other individual kind of slumps in his chair, the wine spills onto the ground as he knocks the table it was on. And one hand just goes to his head. And he just sits there for a moment before getting up. And walking to what seems to be an office. Sits down and starts writing, signing things. As Brynjolf snaps the connection.
It's my connection.
Thank you very much, Loop.
Yep.
I'll be off.
Do you want the hair back?
That is something that's useless to me now.
Can you
Actually,
explain what the hell? That's kind of our deal.
yes, apologies. I realized that directly involved. I'm so tired. Okay. That man was my one lead. And until just last night. Or, very early this morning would be more appropriate while you were out getting drunk and partying. I was doing work. And yes, I know.
Did he say that in an accusing way?
Very tired accusing.
Yeah. I was ordered to relax.
I see. None of my concern. But that right there, Alex Santegalo, is the only lead I have left. And as with my haste, I got word very well. Let's just say that the last action my agent took was to teleport his dying body onto my doorstep. I was able to take it from there. But I'll debrief you lot later. Luckily, it seems we have some time, though.
What day of the week is
Luckily,
it? Did you say a week?
it is currently Summerstag, which would equate to a Saturday.
Oh, so it's the next couple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't tell anyone of this until I have made proper preparation.
Lips are sealed.
Yes. Well, I can see myself out, don't you worry.
Well, it's nice seeing you again.
Yes, yes, goodbye, Loop.
Did you send somebody for Vex?
Orcs out.
I don't have any parents, but I really should teach them to be a better role model. He scares me too much. Okay. We will continue. Much shorter than she was originally planning to, but we'll continue the short respite of just observing the house. Locking it away in memory.
She
Then
had
leave.
breakfast.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Okay. So
What was it?
what was it, breakfast?
Yeah.
Well, it was a pie. Except within the pie
Was a pizza.
was a pizza. Yeah.
Could I tell who cooked it?
Well, of the people that live in this house,
Only one cooks.
only one cooks.
Yeah, okay. Fuck. How did this man raise a daughter?
Hmm.
He didn't. I know. He could have fed her at some point. Okay.
Brutal first couple of years when it came to his custody.
His custody. Yeah, because she would have. 2 years before I was born, I imagine, was when she. No, 2 years. When I was born was when she would have come back to the mortal plane, from the knowledge I found out last night, right?
Mm-hmm. The same year.
Same year.
You don't know if it was before or after.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, fuck. Couldn't meet up with the others. So I can't. No, my lips are sealed at the moment. So what I know is what I know. So I'll continue on my day as normal. I have a few ways of doing this. I think I'll talk to Beric in the afternoon because that was when I went to him. I could try and... He might be busy, but I could try and find Regil and talk to him about the little town. I am gonna go to the hideout. That's where the heavy magic people are, because I think I know what I'm gonna do first. And I will be in my casual clothes. Or probably.
I want to clean those first.
Oh, shit. I don't have precision. Shit. No, I was in my dress. For drinking.
You were in your dress for drinking. That is right. Doesn't matter. You're fine.
I
I want
just
to clean the
my
dress.
Yeah. That's gonna need precipitation. Any heavy overwash, it might ruin it. Okay.
To go.
Yep. Some change.
Now. So,
Imagine
in that
when
case,
we didn't have gold.
we will jump to those that are currently residing in the hideout. Y'all wake up, breakfast is naturally prepared.
Yeah, I'll get into my armor, as usual. And I'll,
But you're usually in your armor, right?
fuck off Google. Yes, I'm always in my armor. Armor's light.
Yeah. You need to get into it then.
I mean, it's still leather armor. But,
I'm fear to sleep without it than it is with it.
plus I went to bed not in my armor. I didn't wear my armor last night.
That too.
But I'll get into my armor, and I'll have breakfast. And see if Sam's out.
Yeah, he's literally at the table with Vader.
Ah, Sam! God, have you two
He's
been up all
he's
night?
not paying you any mind. Currently deep in arcane scribblage. In fact, they're speaking Draconic, so
I'll
all you hear is like guttural roars and little growls and stuff like that.
I'll just sit here, shut up, watch them eat, and eat my bacon. Bacon pizza.
There is no bacon.
Fuck!
There's currently a bacon shortage.
This is some
No,
bullshit.
what a shame.
Why do I cause so many shortages? First the rope shortage, then the bacon shortage.
Wait, how did you cause the bacon shortage?
I don't
Who
know.
caused it? Who caused it? Forget about our main bad guy. We need to figure out what happened to the bacon shortage, and we need to fix it, and then deal with the main plot.
Is there sausage?
Breeding month for the pigs.
Is there like a
Yeah.
sausage pizza?
No.
Fuck. I'll say
There's a
whatever.
pepperoni.
Good enough.
What are your lot's immediate plans?
Oh,
Are we gonna go check on our investment?
No, it's only been like a month and a half.
Well, still a month. Gotta make sure our investment is doing.
Nah, he'll be
Alright.
right.
Make sure it didn't run off with the money.
Yeah, she'll be right.
Alright, what are we gonna do then? Like, go shopping or something? I don't know. What are we supposed
Yeah, I
to
gotta get myself a +2 longbow.
what does +2 mean?
It just makes things hit better.
do? Very accurate.
That's what the magic
Well
people tell
made.
me. They tell me it's +2 and +1.
Right.
I'm assuming bigger number equals better person. Or better weapon, I mean.
Shopping could be a good idea.
Also see if they have
Do we
any,
want to find Loop first, though? Shop as a group?
Can you send her a message?
I could, yes.
I'm sure she's just at whatchamacallit's place. Vali's place. Regil's place.
Okay.
Probably eating
Time
all the fucking bacon.
for a little sending. Cast sending. Hello, Loop. Do you want to go shopping? Question mark? Yes. I should have thought this through a bit more. That's where the message ends.
You would have received that during the scrying.
She would have heard it, but also not heard it. It's upon a walk to the hideout that she'll sort of try and piece together what the fuck just happened inside her brain while that was happening. Um,
Time limit on the reply, so.
I know. You guys go on ahead. I'll find you if I need to find you.
Oh, I forgot to. Sorry.
You still hungover? No, you got fixed. That's what we
Fixed.
Yeah. Like a dog.
Well, she seems fine.
But also, there was most certainly like twins in the eye. I mentioned. Oh, there's redhead.
I forgot. I bet.
Thank you.
If she wants to join us, she said she'll catch up with us later. So,
Does his attire? It's more aligned to the Labush Coast than it is the Death Cult, isn't it? Or is it aligned to the Death Cult?
Other than the coloring, it has no relation to the Death
Okay,
Cult.
thought
It's
so.
it's way too elaborate.
I had to
And,
ask that
yeah.
after seeing that much red.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, it took her a while to respond. I don't know.
could have been busy.
Do you guys have anything
Actually-
you want to shop for?
Things to help
Ah.
kill a mage. Or a lich or whatever he is. Some type of magic asshole.
I want to see if people are selling any magical arrows as well.
How many attunements are you allowed to have again?
3?
3, unless you took the optional feat.
That's right, it is.
Which I believe someone took.
I think Maldoc was thinking about it, but then he took the extra sorcerer point thing.
Did you take the optional feat that allows you to get a?
Yeah, I did.
No, there we go.
I just don't know what I'm gonna get. I have no clue. I took it because I didn't know what else feat to get.
Well, you have another attunement slot for when you need it.
Fuck.
You also have a bubble pipe. Forgot about that.
We all have bubble pipes.
I don't know what I'm going to attune to.
So, what do you have currently?
I'm currently attuned
Gauntlets.
to my hammer,
Mm-hmm.
my cloak,
Mm-hmm.
and
Gauntlets.
shield.
And shield? Where does your
My
gauntlets?
gauntlets I don't think are attuned.
Yeah, gauntlets of ogre strength are.
Yeah.
So I'm not attuned. I'm not attuned. I'm not attuned to the shield because I'm not using it as its action.
Into the shield, you have the extra slot.
There you go. I'll attune to the shield.
Oh yeah. The slot's full.
Full capacity.
Now, if you want to wield your hammer two-handed. Right. So, where do you three go to go shopping? What are you looking for?
Do you want to go to the Orcs place? Orcs magic place?
Yeah,
Is
they
that what
have
it's called?
weird magical items. I'm looking for something
That's
more generic.
generic, alright.
All I'm looking for is ammunition and a bow that can make me hit things better. That's it. That's all I'm really looking for.
Pretty simple.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just pretty simple stuff. What about you guys?
Ah.
I'll see what they got. Because I can't really plan on getting anything specific. Anything that'll help me kill a magic asshole, you know?
Lee. Think about something specific.
Oh, okay.
It
I
helps.
Sorry.
that's not how I do my shops.
It helps Terry a lot.
In Sladtian, it is not how I do it.
There's specific shops like the
Well-
orc shops who have, I think,
Like
like
wacky stuff, and I
Yeah.
roll for that. But for generic stuff,
do you want to get
I
a +2 shield or something?
Don't I already have a +2 shield?
I don't know.
No, my shield's only +1. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get yourself a +2 shield.
I just want something so I can see in the dark.
Oh, you want
Not having
you
dark
want,
vision is quite annoying.
you want a pair of these?
Yes, hopefully tailored to my style.
Yeah, so what? This
I'm
sounds
sure I
cool. A
can
ring of
work
smell
out something.
storing.
Ring of spell storing.
there are no ring of spell storing. So
No,
what did you
smell
call
storing.
it? What?
Is that...
Yes. Did you just say smell storing?
Yeah.
I hate it.
I have no idea what that is, nor is it in my compendium, so no.
It would have to be a custom item.
What is this, like, orc place you're talking about? That could be interesting to at least go into.
We'll go there second. We'll go to the Give me a second. I have this written down somewhere.
Yeah, do tell me which one. There's a lot of shops in that.
Fuck! I removed it. It was the one that's
Why would you-
literally over here.
Oh, Area 6. Okay.
It's in Area 6. It's where I got my cloak.
The Tranquil Clairvoyance.
That's the one. Go there.
That's also where you got the Dimensional Shackles.
Yeah.
Yeah, those bad boys. Are
And the
cool.
Cloak of Displacement.
Yeah, we've gotten a fair few good items from there.
Oh, and the spells. Oh, I needed to redo this. Of their sales. Oh, to my table. But going there for generic items. This place, the Tranquil Clairvoyance doesn't specialize in weapons, however.
Fuck, it's not what I want.
No. They do. They function on, like the Cloak of Displacement, like your Cloak of Climbing, Broom of Flying, the Dimensional Shackles. They've got
Dimensional snackles!
Snackles?
You said the dimensional snackles!
That actually sounds alright.
That sounds like a dope magic item. The dimensional
Yeah, that
snackles.
Damn!
Dimensional snackles. I'm just imagining a pair of shackles, but with teeth that would just bind
Oh,
onto
God.
you.
That's horrific.
Dimensional snackles. Oh, that's oh, Terry, sometimes your fucking mispronunciations of things is great.
I made a note of it, and in brackets said homebrew this.
The
Yes,
dimensional
Next
snackles.
campaign,
Yeah.
one of the main items we get.
Yeah. That's gonna be an item now. I like that.
Instead of that random ass
Oh,
tomato.
that I like the tomato. It was useless and funny.
I've got it.
Oh,
That-
there it is.
Yeah, they wouldn't have any bows then. Then I'm assuming it's
No,
more like
they have like the odd +1 that they've collected over time or been sold, but they're not a weapon place.
yeah,
Sorry.
no.
Whereas if you're looking for a weapon place, oh no,
I would ask them for a recommendation for a weapons.
you remember the gnome?
Yes. I remember he somewhat likes me now, but he absolutely hates
no.
Lee.
No, by your association with Gareth, he no longer likes you. he still will tolerate you, but if I recall, Gareth is banned from entering the
Gareth
shop.
is banned there.
Oh, because I just walked in with the fucking awful like mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you almost got
That's
him
fine.
fucked.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
He would do business with me, but he will not do business with you.
The gnome does weapons.
Right. What about the dwarf?
The dwarf does weapons.
Alright, I'd probably go to the dwarf. We'll head there after, then we'll head to the orcs.
Yes, the Midnight Spellbinds.
Yeah.
You actually have bought him out on all of his like special items other than the gloves of swimming and climbing too.
Yeah, we bought a lot of stuff from him because he had a lot of good things we needed.
Yeah, he would have gone to work. I need to genuinely like do a full re-roll of him by now. It's been a while.
But does this place have any goggles of night vision for Malvor?
Oh, the goggles of night would have been. Sorry, forgot about them. They would have been at the Tranquil Clairvoyance.
Yes, so that would be here for Malvor. Cool. Malvor,
Yes.
I believe they have the goggles for you.
Well, that's good then.
They don't have what I want, but yeah.
1,700 gold for the goggles of night.
1,700.
It's a little bit more expensive than what you would think, as you are a trader by nature. However, you have also been informed that both Vex and Loop have bought some and magical items that specific are.
Very useful.
Yes, so the prices have gone steadily up.
1,700? Yeah.
It's not a
Dark-
major increase of it's only 200 gold, which in the prices of magical items is not that bad.
That's fine. Malvok spent that much on gambling yesterday, so...
Wait, but since we shop here quite often and have gotten some custom items here, surely we could get a little bit of a discount.
No.
Fuck. I tried.
Just to be sure, is there anything that could be done to make them suit my outfit a bit more?
Back at the end of the day, and I'll alter them to what? A more of a custom look. You just describe it for me and it will be done. It's an extra 100 gold.
Sounds fair enough to me. Hey, crap, now I need to figure out how it looks. Give me a second.
I just kind of imagine them being like fucking sunnies.
Hey Terry, can you buy upcasted spells? Like a cure wounds at a level 4 on a scroll?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. In that it's the same like on the seen items list, is that with the spell scrolls? Does that change with different spells?
Depending on the spell, certain ones like that, but and you'd be looking at more arcane spells. The spell lists on the cleric spell list is less common to be sold.
Okay. And who can use the scrolls? Like anyone?
Anyone with spell casting.
Okay. Because I'm thinking about buying some extra counter spells. Because I can only do it like twice.
Doesn't counterspell take an
Oh,
extra
is that... Yeah, counterspell is a reaction and you can't use this... No, you can't do that because it's an action to cast it.
You can hold an action with the spell scroll of counterspell, but yeah, otherwise you
Okay.
can't do reaction spells.
No. Okay.
because it takes an action to read the scroll.
No.
Yeah.
No. How about Boot to Velvenkind, because if we do any sneaking, I'm sure it'll be better if I have them.
Mad, you got rid of them, then you're buying them again.
Yeah, easy enough to find. In fact, make an insight check.
Insight? Sure.
The kid just sold them
Yeah.
for gold.
Probably. Okay, normal. Insight.
First roll of the session.
Ugh.
These
No,
look like
12.
nice quality boots. A couple scuff marks on the base, but other than that, fine condition.
Well, they're magical, they shouldn't have scuff marks.
Base price for that is though at 2,500.
I'll come back for them if I don't buy anything else. It's today.
You guys got everything you need?
Yes. I'll just send a message later of what it looked like.
I just looked at my same magical items
Dungeon
list.
Master.
But I've got everything laid down in alphabetical order.
Mm-hmm.
I was scrolling through D and I saw the dimensional shackles. And I read it as dimensional snackles. God damn it, Terry. Piece of
Good.
piece of shit. Alright, let's go to the dwarf. There I
With the
guess.
dwarf.
To the dwarf. I'm assuming it's 2 gold. Wait, no, there's 3 of us. 6 gold.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Paid for. Did Sarah just sneeze?
That was not Sarah.
Oh, that was that Lee's mum.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the Midnight Spellbinds. Within it, you do find your generic weapons that you wanted of +2, no +3s.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
you also find he also has 50 +1 arrows.
How much do +1s go for? 25. Is that what it said? Yeah, 25. Hoggers, right. Okay. Any +2s?
No +2 ammo. Oh wait, 20 +2 ammo.
That's another 2,000.
He's got a +1 whip. If anyone wants a whip.
No. Don't use whips. Who uses whips?
That is wrong. That's the tavern. That was.
Do they have any javelins?
Magical ones? No.
Nah.
They do have a +3 Great Club though.
Not my style.
That would be all that would catch your eye.
Right.
Everything else is like battle axes, great clubs, and crossbows.
Those 20 plus 2s and how many plus 1s?
50 plus 1s.
50 plus 1s. And a times 2 bow.
Yep, generic
Plus two
plus
bow.
2 bow. Nothing amazing about it.
You guys don't mind if I take a little bit out of the party funds, do you, to buy these?
Go for it.
Nope, doesn't worry me.
Oh,
This is all at base price.
if I buy
yeah,
them all,
well-
can I get a discount?
How much is it?
All together?
Yeah.
It comes to 7,250.
You can give a diplomacy check. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy?
Persuasion check.
What's a diplomacy
2E.
check?
That's 2E.
Persuasion check?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what I roll. 5!
Ooh.
Base price.
Alright. I'll take 3,000 off of my own gold. Which is all my platinum. 440 left in my gold pieces. And how much do I need to take out of the party gold? 4,250. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Alright, there we go. Done. Oof. That took a big chunk of all our stuff.
Yeah. What's that?
Would there be any place that would have a Horn of Valhalla?
No,
Dang it.
because Valhalla doesn't exist.
Dang it.
So, unless there's any other shopping you guys would want to do, you would then go to Thildanios and Thildamax.
Yeah, just generally see.
Oh, would there be anywhere that would have a +2 shield?
Yeah, the dwarf had one.
Oh, how much is it?
Yeah.
+1 shield, +2 shield. 6,000.
Plus 2 shield. Yeah, 6,000 gold.
I had 6,000. Oh, this platinum shield.
Mm-hmm.
How much would I get for it if I sell it to him?
You could do a straight up trade.
Sure, I don't even use it.
You're not even going to try and get anything else?
What else does he have though?
The only item I remember him having was the
Oh,
broom of flying.
Fucking Thildamax already. The dwarf only has gloves of swimming and climbing.
No, he's talking about the orcs.
The orc? Yeah, not at the orcs. I was gonna do the orcs later.
Ah, right.
The orcs are separate. Right. You head there. I will then cut the loop.
Yeah, I'll just do the +2 shield.
Yes. Where you going, Luke?
To hide out.
They're not there.
I know. It's well. Wait.
Vidak and Sam are there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Do you speak Draconic?
I don't know.
I know.
Oh, this is rude.
They don't initially seem to pay you any mind upon just entering the hideout.
I will approach them.
Sam is showing off his circles to Vadark.
Sounds gay.
Are they doing the thing in the chalkboard how they draw perfect circles on a chalkboard?
On paper.
Hello, Vader, Sam. Good morning.
They pause. They look at you simultaneously. Hello there. At the same time.
You seem to be getting on.
They look at each other. They look back to you. Yes, they both say.
Too well. I was actually hoping I could get your arcane marvel of minds.
They both look very chuffed.
They're the same person, just one's a lit, so one's the other one's recreates itself. Fucking hell, I hate immortals. I was hoping you may bounce some ideas around on things that may affect somebody's mind. Spells and such.
Vader goes first. Well, there's quite the litany of spells. May I inquire as to more specifics so I can get a better
Yes.
understanding?
I originally wasn't suspicious of such a fact, but this individual wasn't, what's the word, seemed to be fighting with himself. Fighting with their own emotions. I don't think it took away her free will. It just seemed to heavily influence her.
Well, most spells then are complete control. They don't do anything without the person who is dominating them who would say what they would do as the dominator says. Now, what you are saying is that they still have an essence of free will. That would be a much more subtle magic. That wouldn't be pure and utter just control. That would be manipulation, twist, mayhaps not even mind control at all. That could be a wide range of things, sadly.
Would there be anything that could, I guess they could all do so, affect memory, make it so you completely forget certain aspects?
Oh, most certainly.
Very important aspects, too.
In that case, they would seem like they're missing a beat. They go to say something sometimes, and then they say something else, or they pause in their sentences, or...
Yes, they seem to choose their words very deliberately.
They can sometimes seem lost in what they're saying, or at one time say something that doesn't and then contradict themselves later.
Yes, exactly that.
Well, are you sure that's magical?
I was hoping it was.
It potentially could be, but there are common mental effects that also do similar things. I had a lovely chat with a lady just outside of town. Absolutely wonderful, baked amazing cakes. But she, anytime I brought up anything about Slantian itself, she blocked it, so to speak. She turned around, did something, came back with no memory of the question.
That wasn't it. Interesting. Is anyone of note?
Oh, no one of particular, but it's just someone I stumbled upon. But She, for example, there is no magic influencing her. It's just pure and utter mental trauma.
Right.
Now, I'm not to say that this isn't arcane in nature, but mayhaps it is not, and it is just someone who needs help. I heard there's a terrific loony bin here. Mental hospital.
I. Hmm. It'd be difficult.
Honestly, without seeing them in person, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Maybe one day, but currently I'm trying to convince her that her god is not her god.
Gods are overrated anyhow.
He isn't a god.
Oh, even more overrated.
It's just difficult later anyway. Well, that gives me a bit of insight. If it was something rather mental, I know this is something I tend to specialize in, but even those, my knowledge of it isn't too great. Something of greater restoration. Help.
Depends on severity. Perhaps a high enough casting could indeed completely cure an individual. But those areas of magics are outside my expertise. This is where Sam pipes up. Ah! Haha! This is an area I am quite familiar with since, yes, mental issues. But, you see, what I found during a certain time was that even at a lower level, it can and usually does, if it's just mental trauma, give a moment of clarity. What it doesn't do is erase the memories that create the trauma, but what it does is similar in the way that calm emotions work. But this one, very much, at least for a short term, a couple of hours usually, gives them their mind back. Would be the most apt explanation. Also, can you give Vex this dagger? He forgot to take it from me earlier.
Yes, I'll give it to him when I next see him.
Thank you.
Alright. Okay, well, thank you for that insight. Let me try it next time.
The only problem is with that type of thing is that they tend to have to be an unwilling participant is very difficult to influence that way.
I understand.
Okay.
You can continue with your...
Actually, Vadak, on the topic of mental trauma, you wouldn't have... It just carries on. A very in-depth discussion that turns way too technical way too quickly.
Yep. I can't remember exactly what I saw when I left that meeting with Aki. I can't remember. Because there was a particular way you described it.
Go check the thought.
I'm trying to do that quickly and not take too much time. In the meantime, what
Because
time
I
is it?
lost those notes.
That's fine.
Probably about only 10, really. It's not like this takes a long time.
Yeah, no worries. Who to go to next? I feel like Regil's gonna be busy. He's always... if he's not busy, he'd be at... Imagine he'd be at home.
Not busy, he's fobbing it off and running away.
Yeah, I'll use I'll use a sending message.
Mhm. Instinctively, you see Vadak almost go for a counterspell. Then backs off.
Thank you. Apologies for the interruption and apologies for the constant attention. There's one thing I forgot to speak to you about. I was hoping there would be a time.
And this is to Regil. Stop you.
Mhm.
Yep. Oh, you're awake. Good to hear your voice. Yeah. Just schedule a meeting. Wait, that's what I'm doing right now. How about 2 at my place? Cool. See you there.
Meeting scheduled. Alright, so that's now scheduled. Stuff with the barrack will probably be later. We'll do this in the morning, but I kind of want to do it after my talk with Regil. Because you know the religious side of things. What do I do now? Alright, I guess I'll go find the elders and give this dagger to them.
Where we go first?
They went shopping. So I'll
Yes.
go to the market. The most populated market. And I will wonder. No, I got locate creature, so I'll go to the market area and then locate creature. What?
When you say that,
Eh?
you mean like the market gate area?
Like Area 7?
What is the most populated / popular market area?
The most populated area is around here for Area 7 and this whole stretch. That's the most popular market.
Okay.
Because that's where all the trade most of the trade comes into Atlantean.
Hi, I'm good. We have been shopping in Atlantia before. Is that where we've gone before?
Sometimes.
You've gone here for a lot of non-magical goods, supplies, a lot of taverns here.
Magical goods, actually.
I think we went
Oh,
there
didn't
when we
that.
needed
There was
diamonds.
one magic shop around there. There's a lot of jewelers, yes.
Is there a marketplace that specializes in magic goods?
There's not a marketplace, there's just a bunch of shops spread around Area 2, 8 and 6, and 7.
Fuck.
The ones that you have been, I think, no wait, you've been to all of them with the party. Yeah, that one helped.
Ah,
I
you
think
know what?
the only one she hasn't been to is the gnome.
You are in Area 6, so the closest one to you is the Tranquil Clairvoyance.
There's one thing I'm gonna do beforehand.
The gnome. Yes?
I'm gonna to the library of the hideout.
Okay.
Just slowly look up the counter and push my book towards her. I have
Peeks.
finished.
She slides the book over towards her. Did you enjoy it?
Once you hear, she is going to ignore that question, but she's rummaging through her bag of holding. After I'm done with this one, I have an addition to make to the library. So I pulled out 2 and 3. And did I borrow or buy 2? You bought 2, right? Yeah.
I think
Cool.
Malvok, right? You bought 2 and gifted it to her after reading it, right? That's how it went, yeah? Or did you...
Gosh.
Because I know you bought 3. I can't 100% remember if you bought 2.
What did you get? Or did you borrow 2 from the Dwarven libraries?
I didn't, but I bought 2.
Okay.
You did buy 2? Okay, it was a gift then.
Yep. I pulled out 2 and 3. I've completed 2. I'm still completing 3.
She pulls out a pouch and slides it over.
So it's a pouch.
Mhm.
I mean, you could have 2. 3. I'm still reading.
This is for book 2.
Oh. Aren't you employed by them? I don't need to take that. Trust me, I don't need it.
Pulls it back.
That's
Much
what I mean by a
appreciated.
donation.
She slides it under the counter with book 1.
Why does she also have pouches prepared?
She's still part of the Thieves Guild. She has to bribe people at a moment's
Yes,
notice.
they are part of the Thieves Guild, aren't they?
The librarian is also the information gatherer. Don't forget that.
Thank you for your time.
Once you finish with that series, I have others that may interest you.
Luke does a very little curt nod
Nods back very slightly.
and will leave. Beats
I love the
red.
smart book actions.
Completely red. Okay. That was a little bit of time. It's honestly probably gonna take me more than 2 o'clock to find these fuckers. Unless I send another sending. Why is sending so useful?
If it helps, you are very close to the Tranquil Clairvoyance and
Oh, okay.
the Stannis Magnifications, which is the known.
I will head over there then.
Are you just looking inside, or do you inquire?
I will inquire.
Well, Isabella, the owner of the Tranquil Clairvoyance, mentions that they were gonna go visit the dwarf in Area 8, as well as end up at Thildamax.
Oh, what? Sorry?
At the Orcs.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Leaves and goes. Did she? The order she put was dwarves and orcs, right? Dwarves, then orcs?
Yes.
Okay. I'll head towards dwarves. Oh, the I'm assuming the dwarf in Area 8 is the dwarven shop where Luke accidentally saw his dick.
That happened there, yes.
Is there multiple? Is the dwarf that's also the Zlatian, the dwarven holds thingy here? The connection between the two.
Yeah?
No, he's in area 2.
Oh yeah, he's in
Yeah,
Area 2.
that's an area too.
We'll probably have to say hi to him too.
While we're in area 2.
Wait, your investment dwarf?
Yeah.
Area 2 Noble District. So,
Yeah,
actually,
that's
Area
right,
9.
Yeah, he is. Which I need to go to the Noble District anyway. You know what? I'm starting to get tired of searching for the others. That popped into my head. I got an Area 2 now.
Oh, yeah.
No, I might need
Um,
the others for it. She stops in her tracks.
This is why I hate shopping.
And I will go to the dwarven shop place.
Okay, that's 2 gold.
Yep.
You missed them.
Cool. I'll go to the orcs.
2 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that makes up the time. You all reach the orcs. In fact,
What time is it? Just keeping a careful eye on this.
judging at the sun, it's still not midday.
Okay, cool.
But you 3 would be at the orcs first. And Loop would walk in at about halfway through your shopping.
Yep.
So, we cut back to the other 3.
So we're at-
Entering Yes. Entering Thildanio's and Thildamark's oddities. The shop has gone under renovation since you were last here. It is bigger. It seems to have swallowed an adjacent house, merged it into the shop. But other than that, inside, still mostly the same.
Is that big extension just a bathhouse? Just a sauna?
Yes, it
Of
is.
course it is. We introduced those guys to the lavishes of the world.
Yep.
There's a reason
Not
why
going
they
out
love us.
without that. But you actually see Thildamerk at the, well, walking around the shop, kind of doing some light dusting. He notices you all enter and he just goes, "Hey, friends! What can I do? Sorry I couldn't make it. Had some late night visitors."
Ominous.
It was just a late delivery.
How's your big sauna going?
No idea what you're talking about.
Huh? So what's the other half of the building?
Storage.
Aha, yeah.
Sauna.
Inside check.
No need.
Just like
Legally, it's storage.
I see.
it doesn't have council approval.
That's because Regil would be like, I'm the only one that's allowed to have a sauna in his house.
He is most certainly not the only one with a sauna in his house. But, well, if you're looking for something specific, I'm certain I can help you, but that's not why anyone comes to Thildania's Thildamerk's oddities, is it?
No, you have weird shit.
That we do.
The
You want a
best
horseshoe?
kind.
Is it magical or is it just a horseshoe?
I'll have you know that this horseshoe is a finely crafted item.
So it's not magical.
It's a horseshoe of speed.
What the fuck does a horseshoe of speed do?
I want-
Specifically,
That does
I have a
sound
chain
interesting.
of them as he holds up like a dozen.
What the
I am
fuck?
interested.
They make your horses go faster.
Oh, I don't have a horse.
That seems useful under very specific circumstances. Also, hello.
I don't believe we've met. Holds out his hand.
Pleasure to meet you. Malvok.
As you heard before, Thildamerk. That's the backfiring car.
Yeah, that car sounds
Holy
like dog
shit.
shit.
That's worse than mine. Okay, I got distracted. Are you
Blood
activating your arm?
You know what? I haven't used it in like 20 sessions. Why not?
You now have advantage. As the magic kind of washes over Remy blinks. Just smiles a little bigger at you. Well, it's always lovely to have a new customer. Especially one introduced by, well, very influential shoppers. Well, I also have this studded leather armor. It's +1, gives resistance to poison.
I think I'm good. I already have resistance to poison.
Well, okay.
And I'm +3.
I have this broom of flying that you've wanted before. Once belonging to the illustrious adventurer Zuri.
Hmm.
No?
I'm not here to
I
purchase.
kind of already fly.
I think
kind
it's
of.
these two.
I'm more just browsing.
I know you love healing. I've got another potion of superior.
That could be good.
Okay. I've got this staff. It turns into a snake.
That's fun.
That's again seems very particular. I do like that though.
Or it turns into a purple snake because it's got an amethyst top. I see what you're wearing. No?
Painting staffs. Quarter staff.
And the
Yes, you are.
Have I ever used a staff?
It can also functions as an arcane focus as well.
What is my arcane focus?
I don't know. What is
Yeah.
your arcane focus?
Do you have one?
I have one in my inventory.
What is it?
It doesn't say. I never figured it out. Okay.
Just a ring.
Yeah, the ring makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't know if a staff would fit my style, even though the color does match.
You, normally 2,000, only 1,800.
What does it do?
You get a purple snake. It's really useful. You never know when you need a snake.
He's got a point.
Yeah, but will like the staff just slither, will it just slither away on you and then you won't get it again?
No, it comes back. You can pick it up. Be careful. If the snake dies, though, it does kind of poof. Okay, no staff. Okay, yeah, there.
Yes, unfortunately.
How about this robe? As he holds up a robe with a lot of eyes on it.
Well,
Oh,
already pretty interesting.
wait, isn't that like a really good magic item?
This robe here gives you... Well, you can see everything. As the diddling of the bell enters as Luke enters.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
hello.
that's actually a really good staff. A staff robe. It's a
Yep.
really good robe.
Yep. See, everyone needs a good robe, isn't that right? Loop, you're wearing a cloak though, not a robe. Close enough.
Hmm?
Hi.
Terry, that is just a robe of eyes, isn't it?
Yes,
say
it's just a
loop,
robe. of
right?
eyes.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Oh god, okay. Hello, good morning.
Oh, you found us.
Eventually.
I mean,
There's too many sources lad to end up pin you down by just on a shopping trip.
true.
Um,
I'm so... Malbork's so sad. He bought goggles of night. This robe gives dark vision.
Up to a range of 120 feet, you can see in the dark just as well as the day, except in black and white.
Yeah.
Not to mention, you can also see invisible creatures and objects.
And into
Out to this, about 120 feet too.
Yeah, and into the ethereal plane.
You want to see fishies, you can see fishies.
And you have advantage on
if I
perception
have-
checks.
If I have robe of eyes and goggles of night, I can see 180 feet dark vision.
Just be warned.
Oh,
If someone casts daylight or a light spell next to you,
doesn't
you will be blinded.
blinded for 1 minute. Ugh.
At the end of each of your turns, you can make a saving throw. DC 11 for light, DC 15 for daylight. It's not
Hang
bad.
on. What's my con save? That's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine.
How much does it cost?
Well, normally it would cost an arm and a leg. You guys, considering what you've done for us and all of that good stuff, how about only 20,000 gold?
Trying to find Rover-wise in the list. There's Rover.
Vex,
Yes.
this is yours. I hand you the dagger.
Did they tell you what it does?
No. Do you think Sam would tell me that?
Hey, Fieldwork. I've got a favor. Could you identify
Favor?
this?
Sure. I'm not the spellcaster though, so let me go get my stick. Takes the robe,
Yeah.
walks out back, comes back with just a little stick.
The robe of eyes. Really good.
He's also giving you a 10k discount.
Yeah.
But it's still 20 grand.
I don't know if we have Do you have enough for that? I don't think
No,
so.
not even close. I wonder if I could get this as a business expense.
Sorry, what did it cost?
20,000 gold.
20.
Oh boy, yeah, no, I can't help you there, buddy.
Wait, actually, I may be able to do something. I do have an artifact of the bard that I could sell him that could be worth a fair chunk, or trade so to get a big discount for you.
The only problem is it would definitely clash with my vest.
No, certainly not.
Isn't it like literally like a dark maroon?
It's actually, yeah, very fitting to your colors.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I mean, it would clash more with, you know, I'm wearing a robe of many different eyes, and I'm supposed to be like a noble type of person, so that's what I mean.
it does look dope though.
It
It
does.
It looks cool for an adventuring party, but I understand what you mean when it comes. Perhaps when you are expecting to be persuasive, you take it off.
Or the eyes can close.
Doesn't make it that much comforting.
Then it just looks like a normal cloak.
Oh,
Rope.
That the eyes closed. You lose the benefits,
But then I just,
but you also
Okay.
lose the negative.
well, that is handy. Okay, I need to find my Vox image. Let's see if this could work.
Still like back with his dick.
I mean, technically, right now I have
this stick.
I have an elven kind one. It's like it doesn't clash. That would probably clash more.
Yeah, very. It's very green.
If whose is this, by the way?
Mine.
This. Good. I was about to sell it. I'm not going to sell it.
Good.
How much would you give me for this the Valiant helmet? I think it might be a custom item.
I was going to offer him the +3 rapier with the bard backstory of it.
Helm of Heroism?
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
Oh yeah. The one that would have had a curse, but I got moved it because it was stupid. It's not an amazing item, but it's a good art. It's a very good item. I would say that would enable upper persuasion checks, and I'll see from there to see the discount it goes.
Okay. I'm willing to put
A
that up.
persuasion check, you say?
Yes.
Is everyone in an agreement that this would be a good idea?
Well, being able to see invisible creatures. And
Look,
people-
it's just about range, but I can already, I believe, see invisible creatures with a minimal cost input.
But this
It would
gives you
allow
it
me to see
without
in the
cost.
ethereal plane, however,
It also gives
and
it to
much
you
bigger
without
range.
cost. And dark vision.
And I have better perception checks, whatever that means.
Means you can get on my level.
No, that's still not the case. I still only have a 2.
I had the rapier that I got off the tall musician dude that he dropped, not the one in the case. That was only like +1, right?
What?
No, Vex has that.
I
You
have
don't.
that.
There was 2. There was one he had on him. There was one in the case.
There was only one rapier.
There was 2.
I have the short
There's
sword
only
and the
one.
I have the short sword and the rapier.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you very certainly. There's only
Oh,
one.
there was. Okay. So there was a short sword and then there was a rapier.
Short sword,
There was
rapier, and I
the
have
9
both.
life stealer.
Yeah, 9 life stealer and the +3 rapier.
Okay.
And then we got the flute, the armor, which I also have.
Yeah.
I got a lot from that, actually.
You've also got 200 gold worth of jewelry that you can sell.
What, 200 gold worth of jewels?
Yeah.
Where's that?
I mean, look, there's the list.
Oh.
I have the bard loot list here.
Oh, alright.
That's what I can tell you with certainty. That's what you got from it.
Yeah. 10,000 gold? No way we got...
Split.
yeah, 2k each, and then... Oh yeah, 200.
Yeah. It was, don't worry, buddy.
The white violin. Pen, flute of...
You haven't actually identified the violin.
Yeah, we actually don't know what the violin is. We just
Yeah,
have it.
you haven't. No one's identified that.
Why don't we do that now then?
Man with this stick.
I could also technically identify, but you know,
Do you have identify?
no.
You can
I
make
can
a
look
charm
at it
check.
very intensely.
Did he end up identifying the dagger?
I'm waiting for you guys to finish talking.
Ah.
Also, my Roll20 slag stopped working.
That's not good.
Not good at all. The horror. I can't do anything. Whatever. Oh, it loaded. Huzzah! But also, he hasn't even started identifying. It takes a minute. He's waiting until he can make the sale.
So are we doing this? I want to get... I want to make sure everyone is comfortable with it.
I would.
Yeah.
How much more do you need? Like, how much? How
He
much is
doesn't
that?
sleep. He doesn't know how much he needs.
I'm willing
The
to put
cur-
in for
The current cost for it is 20k.
Okay.
Would trade with this rapier work as well? +3.
Plus 3.
And it's also got a cool the last bard story attached to it. I know he likes his stories with his magical items.
That's why I hate the shopping part.
+3 being bought is 16. Okay.
It is business. So, are you doing the rapier and the helmet?
Because right now with the helmet, I could get a persuasion check, right? To try to.
Yes, to see how much it lowers. But are you wanting to do both?
Lee?
Up to you. I'm willing to put in the helmet no matter what.
I mean, we'll see. I guess we'll see how much it is just with the helmet off first.
I gotta make a persuasion check for the helmet.
With advantage.
Yes.
This is where you get an natural 20. Come on.
Bam! 24.
Oh, close.
With the helmet, it would bring it down to 14k.
That's still only double my money.
What about with the rapier as well?
Make another persuasion check.
Yep. 23. Stop going down, please.
2k.
Goes down to 2k. I'm happy to give up the rapier for you. I want to be using most of these daggers in my new bow anyway.
Can I just give him my +1 shield? No, that's +1 shield plus 500 gold.
You traded the +1 shield for the +2 shield.
No, I've traded the platinum shield.
Oh, that's right.
That was a straight trade.
Yeah.
I just slapped then the 2,000 gold? Was it?
2000.
Just slap it on the table.
I hand over the rapier.
Yeah, he can have pass him the helmet. I don't wear helmets anyway.
Well then, good dealing business with you, and a complimentary identify. He grabs the dagger, kind of crouches over it, waves his stick over it.
Boogity boogity boo.
He'll explain that.
Okay. Grab a dagger. Gain +1 weapon. +1 to attack and damage rolls for magical weapon. When you attack and hit a creature that is surprised with this dagger, it makes the con save of 18 on fail takes two. If this is just fucked. If I get surprised, it's fucked.
Fury mode.
Fury mode.
Yeah. As a bonus action, the user can cut themselves, dealing 2d4 slashing to themselves. Twice and also close the fiery red and gold. Till the start of your next turn. When it's in the state, the weapon deals 2d4 piercing damage and 2d4 additional fire. That's alright.
Thematically cool.
Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Not bad for,
There's the problem.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Does also
What's that?
require attunement, which isn't too bad. I don't mind that. Yeah, because I'm thinking of action economy. Because if I use my bonus action to cut myself to deal the extra additional damage, I don't get my extra attack. So
Right.
it'll be useful in various situations, though. Still very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I need to add a +1 dagger.
I'm gonna make one slight adjustment though, because I just thought about it. Okay, it's better now.
Huh? Where'd you put it? Where? God damn it. Where is it in my handout? Let's hide out. Party equipment. Seeker Dart, Bag of Tricks, Global Gate, Quick Implementation, Acrobat. Okay, you put it underneath me. What'd you change? 2d4 cold damage instead of...
It is made from a ice dragon.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah,
It's made
yeah.
from Ice Dragon Claw.
That's
Wait, is this an
just
actual magical item?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
Thanks, bro. There we go. Out for now. I'll add this. Cool. That's nice.
Now, is there anything more that this half-orc can do for you today?
Did we want to buy that potion? Did we need it?
I don't know. Do you need it?
I don't.
Potion of Spirit Healing, 400 gold.
Always useful to have.
Oh shit! I can only add 2 damage types.
Yeah, I'll buy the superior and healing potion.
The dagger? Yeah, piercing and cold.
Yeah, I just have to up the main damage, or make 2 different.
Oh, for the surprise, right.
No, not for the surprise, for the fury mode.
So 400 gold, right?
Yes.
Yep, cool. And superior healing potion.
I do have a question, Terry.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an additional 2d4 piercing, or is it 2d4 plus 2d4?
A Fury mode?
Yes, does fury mode add that as additional damage, or is it
No, it's 2d4 plus 2d4.
2d4 plus 2d4? Okay.
Normally, a dagger is 1d4. It increases it to 2 and then adds 2d4 cold.
Yeah. There you go, I just added it for fury mode, and I'll sort out the rest whenever it happens.
Yeah. Anyone want anything? I have a list of items.
Apologies, I was just looking for my companions.
That's okay. He starts to try to force a tear to appear that he's sad that you're not buying anything, but he just can't. So he just makes a distorted face.
Are you okay?
Yes, perfectly fine. So
I feel you
fine.
if needed.
Oh no, it's not physical pain I'm in.
It's just sweat from the sauna. I can tell.
Well, I was hoping to take you guys with me to go find the Dwarven Ambassador and maybe have some words with him. And if you want to
Oh,
join us.
thanks.
What?
I don't want. I must man the store. I can't go.
I think she was talking to us.
Oh, I see. I'm not included. I'll just go dust over here now.
Oh god, Terry, I look around the store, she doesn't even give a shit what it is. She picks up the first
Buy a
fucking thing,
horseshoe.
puts it down on the table. Alright, I buy
A
it.
single horseshoe.
The first thing you see
Yeah.
Okay,
Not even see.
okay.
The first thing he
That's-
fucking touches.
That's
Okay, that's
dang-
gone. That's gone. That's
That's
gone. That's gone.
dangerous at this store.
It's over there.
She doesn't know
Flying
what the
broomstick.
store's about.
Oh yeah, so there's this here that got restocked. That just got bought. I
Continue.
need you to roll a d3. Yes.
In roll 20.
Number 1 was the Broomerfly. Number 3 was a spell scroll of non-detection. Number 2 was the filter of love. I
Guess
did
what
it
you mean.
in order of how it's written.
Jesus.
It's a filter of love.
Have you seen that clip where Scanlan goes all love for Percy?
No.
Oh.
They had 2. Gareth bought 1 a long time ago. A long time ago.
I don't even remember where I used it.
I don't either. But I remember you bought it and used it and it didn't work that well.
Yeah, it didn't work the way we wanted it to.
No.
Wait, was it during the wedding?
Maybe.
It might have been during the wedding.
Regardless, he packs up. Ah, a wise choice. Gives you a wink. That would be for you 75 gold.
She just hands over 75.
Much thanks for your business.
Alright, can we go find the Dwarven? She just puts it in her bag immediately. Can we go find the Dwarven ambassador now?
Of course you can.
Oh. Vex, Gareth, Malvolk.
Yeah.
Yes, I will need some time to. I also, at the end of the day, have to pick up a package.
Yeah, I've spent all my money, so yeah.
Alright. Thank you for the items.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all. I'll love to see you again when I get a new stock in.
Good meeting you. And Lupus going to start walking out.
I was in a sauna with you. How insulting.
Wait, what? Was he?
Yeah, he kind of chills. He used to chill at
I've been in the
Regul's
sauna?
house like every day.
He's at Regulus all the time.
Wait,
Yeah,
I was in the sauna?
yeah.
When was I in the sauna?
After we defeated Titties.
Fuck. Well, Luke's not very good. Yep. Makes sense.
I remember.
Yeah.
I didn't, Luke didn't either. Mainly because I didn't. But Luke didn't either.
Dwarven Embassy, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay.
2 gold.
No. If I recall, that was in just Area 2, Area 11, or 10. It's 10.
We just have to go through one of the checkpoints.
Indeed. Which, unpinned now. Check. Right down. Area 9. His house was in Area 10. The embassy is in Area 9.
Yes, it does not go to his house, please. And what area was Ekbar in?
Oh, Ekvar?
Was close
Area
to it, I know.
12.
Yeah, it's close to 9. Okay,
Not really.
not
But
really.
Well, the areas from 9 to 12 are all just the entire rings.
But I think they were somewhat close to each other just based off.
yes,
last time.
Ekvar was over here. Ping it. Ping it, you stupid thing. Over here. The embassy was over here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Generalized.
Embassy West.
Yeah. Okay. No,
Time
it would
is when
actually
we
be
get there.
it would actually be quicker to teleport.
Yes, please. I am running on time.
So group rate of only 5 gold because you're a party of 4 now.
Party gold, -5.
Going to the Dwarven Embassy. It is open because it's an embassy. Entering, there is the receptionist. Other than that, there's only like a handful of dwarves. Most waiting. What do you do?
Sorry, have we entered yet or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will approach the desk.
Like one dwarf that you have to wait for who shuffles off, and you approach. It's an elderly female dwarf. Looks up. Well, my eyes aren't as good as they used to be, but I'm pretty sure you lot aren't dwarves.
No, we're not. Good eye.
Squints. What do you want?
I was hoping to speak to Gunnar.
Do you have an appointment?
No.
You're here without an appointment.
My apologies, I didn't realize appointment was needed.
Hang on.
It's less about yep, go.
Give me a name.
Luke Turhart.
Give me a reason.
It's about the Dwarven Hold. Current status of it.
Right up. One moment. She very slowly gets up and you just hear a shit ton of cracking. She shuffles out back.
Alright, Sarah, give us the sound effects.
Nah, she can't do it under pressure.
God, my fingers got nervous.
My fingers got nervous.
About 5 minutes or so. The doors from where you're facing to the right, which were big double doors where most of the people enter, bursts open wide. You're back.
Hello.
Come in. Come in. Now. You
Oh.
dwarves can wait. Come.
I do.
You all enter his office. He sits down after coming in after all of you. Well, how did it go?
Well, we completed our objectives. There were some most troublesome. Honestly, it is completely on your opinion of certain groups of people in there whether it went well or not. So Rask is nice and safe, and honestly, I'm not quite sure the future of the leadership of Dwarvenhold. It's up to them now. On the other hand, what?
The leadership of the Dwarven Holds?
Royalty.
You said Rask was fine.
Oh yes, he is fine. I'm just saying we've left that to them.
Then the lineage is
Plus,
fine.
the lineage is fine. Yes. What
Except
I
the
am
gold
more
stones.
hinting towards is the gold stones. They have been wiped out.
He blinks. He blinks again. Excuse me?
The gold stones have been wiped out.
All gone.
They numbered single-handedly. Their main branch of the family was 100.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Sadly, their souls were being used for machinations.
Yeah,
What
it was
is
really
the
messed up.
extent? Like, is it just the immediate family, or
Honestly, we believe all of them. Maybe some broken off fuse that weren't well connected to the family, but some individuals were most certainly using them for power and for life force. And they needed a lot of them.
Just kind of blinks. Give me a minute.
Yes.
That's a lot.
It is partially why I came to you today to tell you, because it is a lot.
Right. Ooh.
Is there... I know we didn't know too many there, but is there anyone in particular you're close to the Dwarven Hordes who may be able to give more specific updates?
Look, lass, I wouldn't be here if I was particularly close.
Yeah, not wrong.
I wanted more out. Loyal to the Dwarven Holds, but by gods, is it better here? Don't tell any
honestly-
dwarf I said that.
I won't.
Not even my son.
How is he?
Won't shut up about wanting to be an heroic adventurer.
My apologies.
Uh,
Oh, also, actually, wait, how long has it been since you left Dwarvenhold?
Me, personally?
Yeah.
Or, like, left, or last time I visited?
Last time you visited.
Well, last time I visited was about 20 or so years ago.
Okay. The head of the church is in jail now.
Excuse
Head
me?
priest, sorry.
The
Hi, Solana.
hmm?
He was being corrupted, maybe before, but definitely during, the same group that's wiped out the Goldstone Stay. He was being corrupted and turning mad, and he no longer had, the magic of the god.
His head is now just resting in his hand, and he's just like, ooh. So good news.
The rifle lineage is completely fine.
Wonderful.
Yes. Honestly, with how recent events there, there may be, hopefully, a bigger connection between the Empire and the Dwarven Holds. It's up to them.
So you're also telling me you've lumped me with diplomatic work.
Yes.
I said good news.
Honestly, past that, everything has kind of stayed the same.
That's typical of dwarves.
Yes. I don't think if there was anything too big in there, but no. No. Yep.
Well,
There's
that's
some things you should know.
out of the 4 things told me, 3 of it was bad.
Yes. But the danger that was on the dwarves has been weeded out. They go on. The Dwarven Holds.
Well, let's hope that you're right about that.
Let's hope.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take an early lunch. An early
Fair enough.
extended lunch.
Yes. Understandable.
Give myself some time to process.
I imagine being part of the, I'm sorry, this is more work for you. I imagine being part of Dwarven Halls there maybe in the next few years some visitors as well. And they will come to the ambassador, I'd imagine. Have a nice lunch.
You just leave.
Oh, we've been left in his office alone. I guess we should go.
Are you leaving? After you, I thought that was you going, goodbye.
Oh no! But I'm happy to leave if he is very much indicating us to do so.
Yes, he
Yay.
will if you just stand there awkwardly.
Bye. Okay. I want to take a small visit to Ekba. And more specifically, I do want to visit Tennis.
Everyone going with?
Sure.
Is it not? What time is it? Midday?
About that, yeah. Bit past. Right. Welcome to the Meth Tail Mansion. It is it's constructed. As in, completely finished.
Oh.
Made short work of the renovations. And you see Tennis sitting on his veranda, watching the passers-bys. Just petting a cat.
Was this cat here around before?
No.
Got a pet.
Ah. Loop, Vex, Gareth, and Balfour. Welcome.
Yes,
Hello.
how
You hadn't met Valvor.
Oh,
No, but I've read the reports.
Oh, the reports.
yeah, we're
Indeed, the
famous.
Empress have informed me just yesterday of your deeds.
I didn't realize you're so close to the Empress.
Well,
I mean, when he supplies this country/city with 90% of their produce,
Ah, right, yes. What about that?
87.887%.
we'll round up to 90.
But I am one of her close aides.
It's
Haha. But what an unexpected visit. Apologies. The servants are on vacation at the moment. It is Saturday.
That is fine. I'm not wishing to be well, couple of things I've come here for. One, obviously, I simply coming to say hi, as we haven't been in Latian for a while, and we will be leaving again somewhat shortly. So, yes, was coming around to say hi. That's
Hi.
hi. Is the others around?
The others?
Ekba, Kid.
I believe Kid is doing training with the guards, specifically the Realm Knights at the moment.
Right.
Their scouting division is very lackluster, he said. And Ekva, well, I haven't seen him for a couple of days, but that's not unusual.
Right. But the other thing I was coming here for was in hope for exchange to get maybe one or two more of those crystals.
An
Gems.
exchange? Yeah. My dear, there's nothing you can exchange for those.
Hey, kitty.
As he picks up his cat, puts it to the side, stands up, unbuttons his coat, pulls it apart, and you just see gems.
Why? Hey,
Take your pick.
why do you
We've got
have
water
so many?
elementals, earth elementals, fire. Well, they're my specialty. I'd like to
Oh, they are.
keep.
Yes, you did say that. Yes.
I am primarily a summoner. I specialize in elementals. And so I like to keep a lot handy just in case.
So, imagine if he gets into a fight, he just gets a handful and throws them on the ground.
Yeah. Fighting with this dude, there is no fight. He summons an
It's
army.
not-
It's like
Nightmare.
Pokeballs.
He literally just summons an army and goes, "That's who you're fighting
If,
now."
if we hated you so much,
Let's-
Terry, we will just start a fight with him right now.
We literally came across the Death Cult using Pokeballs early in the campaign.
Yeah.
Let's not get any water elementals. We have that covered.
We do.
I have a bowl of water elementals.
You do.
Yeah, he does.
Apparently.
The
Hey!
chalice that creates them.
All the items that you guys just forget.
Yeah.
Where'd you
Right.
get that?
Sometime after the Dwarven telescope.
I believe that was your reward from the Dwarven telescope.
Okay.
Pretty good reward.
Yeah, bowl of
Said
commanding water
earth,
elementals.
You said fire. Not getting water.
Yeah,
I don't
one of
think
these.
fire. All of them
Earth,
seem
air,
to have some
fire.
sort of fire resistance.
Did
Zips
you
up.
say that?
In that case, 2 earth and 2 air. 1 each.
Ooh. I shotgun air.
Alright, I'll take an earth elemental.
How much are they?
He's giving them to you for free.
Ah.
Are you sure you don't
I-
want anything for this?
Oh, I'm sure I'll pull a few favors from you in the future.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
I think Earth Elemental.
Would you like a tiny shovel?
Depends. What does it look like and how is it used? Or can I have it hanging on my wall?
It is the tiny shovel. It is Dwarven Mag.
Do you mean a spoon?
It says in my inventory, tiny shovel. So that is what I've been told it is.
Or do you mean like one of those like gardening like tools?
It just says tiny shovel. When we were in the Dwarven Holds, at some point, Terry gave me a tiny shovel.
Okay. So how
Oh,
many
actually-
are we getting? Are we getting 1 each or?
Do we want to give him just...
Two air, two earth.
Do you enchant these to summon the elementals, or do you... What do you do?
Oh, no, I summon them, bind them to this plane, and then trap them in a tiny gem.
You
Ah.
do they catch them like some type of animal you would use to fight in some type of weird underground animal fighting ring.
No,
Terry,
I summoned them and literally create them myself.
what is
Do you
the
ever go
tiny
and like
shovel?
fight other wizards with elementals to see whose elementals are best?
No,
Huh. Seems like a cool
Barbarian.
idea.
Either way, so it doesn't bother me which one I get. I don't even need to have one.
Alright, I have an earth, X has an air. What do you want, Gareth?
I think Earth would be a good one.
Alright, you get an air. Not you, Gareth. I mean. Yes, you get the air, Gareth. That is right. You get
You
earth.
get the
I
air
was
one,
talking
fuck
about
you,
that
Gareth.
walk.
Fuck you, Gary.
I feel bad coming here, saying hi, and then taking things off of you.
oh, don't you worry. You'll pay me back.
Ominous, I like that.
Unless we die beforehand, but we'll see.
And that is why I am gambling on you.
Ah.
Yeah,
If you
only
live, I get a
sometimes
favor. If you die, well, we all die, so.
You understand the predicament.
He's got a
of the
fair
situation.
point.
If I was able to do more, I would, but. Well,
It's fair.
I prefer to play the game as if we're expected to win.
You also want some defenses for your house, just in case we do fail.
Defenses, no. It's more like an escape route.
Ah.
Into the elemental plane.
He's just gonna use them as a fucking a wall, just so he can
I've
run.
always been partial to the elemental plane of fire myself.
Yeah.
Bit too warm, am I liking?
I prefer that than drowning.
Yes, drowning's air then? Earth,
No,
Earth's a
no.
bit boring.
Earth, you, well, don't want to go there. It's just rock. Terrible.
Exactly.
And air, you tend to suffocate via too much.
Right, well, thank
Both of
you.
these sound bad.
I'm sure we will be back.
Oh, don't you worry about that one. I'm sure you will. Have a lovely journey.
Thank you, Tess.
Do say hi to the people in the Labosh coast. I heard they are wonderful fish.
Yep.
What is the weird response like?
The wonderful fish part is weird to me.
Okay. Are we up to somewhere else now?
You're the only one weirded out by that. It's a weird statement.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't. Okay, thank you, Terry. Thank you.
That was intentionally weird.
Thank
Sure,
you,
they have
Terry.
great
You made
fish.
me feel crazy.
It's
No, I
okay.
was sitting here waiting for more, and then nothing happened.
It's a coast,
He was
coastal
weirded out
place,
by
I'm
my
sure.
Confusion.
Sure, they have great fish.
Yeah, but it's weird to just say.
Yeah, it is. It's...
Eh.
Okay.
Well, I've got to meet with regular too. I don't know what time of the afternoon, but at some point in
I
the
guess I'll
afternoon.
check.
What? Oh,
I guess I'll check.
just scroll up. I was at the bottom of my items list.
Yeah, so was I.
13. It's not hard. It's getting close. You'd say it's a little bit past 1 now.
Alright, I will be heading off soon for that. Sometime this afternoon, I don't know when, you know how he is. Stick together because Brynjolf will want to speak with us.
Like, stick together with you, or...
I mean, just be easy to find.
Okay.
Most interesting.
I've got a plan for the three of us anyway.
Easy.
Is it more drinking?
No. I'm gonna find out
Shame.
what happened to the bacon.
Bacon?
We've run out.
Oh
I think I would prefer more paperwork.
my Alright, well. Yep. I gotta head over to the church.
Good luck.
Thank you.
2 gold for you, 6 gold for those party of 3. Oh, actually, you can walk. The hideout's just over there.
Yeah, it's
Quick
gonna
to
walk.
So let's go. You know what's the awkward thing is?
Another church I'm heading to. Yeah, Valley's house. Whatever.
Which is in the area 3.
Yeah.
But you said goodbye, right? Except you walk in the same direction anyway. Because
Because you're walking to the teleporter.
yeah, Luke's walking to the teleporter, and you guys walking to the hideout, which is in the same direction.
Wow. Hey, Gareth, you got that ever smoked
How was
bottle?
your morning? Did you all have hangovers?
No, not at all.
Oh, would you guys like a cookie?
No, I'm good.
Have a cookie.
I put out my blue bag. And I hand over a cookie.
What did you buy from the orcs?
What? I
Thank you.
don't know. I pull it out. I don't know what this is.
A label on it.
I read
I
the
know what
label.
it is.
Filter of love.
Oh,
It's something, and I put it back in my bag.
Right. I just Vexter squints at Lou.
It's something, alright.
It's
Something I will never use. I just had to get him off my back.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
It could be very useful in
How?
a certain situation.
Right. I don't see how it'd be ever useful in a fight. Did we get to teleport yet, Terry?
No.
10 miles. It's gonna be past 2 by the time she gets fucking through hills.
There's a teleporters not in every area. It's only like around here. And not to mention, in especially this circle, your travel speed is reduced dramatically because it's all sped up, as well as the main roads.
Travel speed is increased. Time taken is reduced.
That's what I wanted
Yeah,
to say.
you said the wrong thing.
Yeah, I know. You got the point though.
Yeah.
Because of the runes of speed embedded in the city.
That are actually active here.
Yeah, they're only not active in like smaller areas and so forth on
Small
main
areas.
thoroughfare. Yeah,
Big
so-
areas, the bigger.
What? No, they're not active in the small areas.
Yeah.
They're active on the main roads and the noble district. Yeah, that was almost a good one. But loop separates, goes into the temple district. You three head your way back to the hideout. So, the hideout. There's still Vadak and Sam geeking out. Oh,
What?
what are you doing?
Nothing?
You're in the hideout, motherfucker.
Actually, I'll go see our librarian.
Mm-hmm.
Because she can gather information, yeah, and we're leaving. I don't know how far away we're leaving. But I'd like her to genuinely get, like, a, like, political rundowns or any information about the Lobosh Coast that she can.
Is there a time limit on this?
Expedited if possible. I don't know when we're going to be leaving.
Then she'll just tell you what she knows right then and there.
Okay.
And then do research and see if she can catch you before you leave.
Yeah.
Okay. The Lobosh Coast, which wait, someone looked at this already.
I looked at it in the Dwarven holds, but they didn't have fuck all.
Oh, they didn't have current events.
Yeah.
That's what. That's what you're after.
Yeah, like
Their political structure hasn't changed.
Yeah, just current political, like, things of intrigue
Okay.
or anything that's happened
yeah,
in
yeah,
recent years.
She'll do this from the Thieves Guild perspective, because that's what she can only do at the moment. But from her top of the head knowledge, the Lobosh Coast is ruled by the 10 richest people. That has stayed the same. They reside. 8 of the 10 reside in Vesna, the capital. These 8 tend to be a bit of pushovers. They're old blood. They have inherited money. Their families have been on the council and ruling party for generations. So actually, those names stay consistent with what you already know. The last names. The other two, however, one of them resides in Port Dumai and essentially runs that whole port. And Port Dumai is the biggest and largest trading port in all of the Lobosh coast, and is where most of the Empire's goods when not traded with those directly in the Lobosh coast get exported out. Hence why the ruler of that city, Alex stuffed up the fucking Italian, Sant'Angelo, resides and rules. He is also member number 9. And
9.
of the rate, he would be the ninth wealthiest. Number 10 is an interesting enigma. Number 10 does not reside in the Lobosh coast, technically. He is a well-known sailor that comes in once a month, or once a moon, technically speaking, offloads all of his cargo, massive boost in economy in the Lobosh coast and Port Dumai specifically, and then sails back out after traveling to Vesna and doing whatever he is required to do as part of our council. He is the 10th wealthiest, debatably.
Right.
No one actually knows his true wealth, as he potentially has a lot more assets than what people know.
Okay.
Information is very expensive there. And as such, operating in the Lobosh coast is... One, you have to have backing of a native. 2, you have to understand the local language. And 3, you have to have the correct persona if you want to mix with the higher-ups.
Right.
There is also a massive poverty disparity. The rich are so rich and the poor work for them and remain poor. The opposite of the Empire. Anything specific you would want to know?
Not really. Not at the moment. Unless she knows exactly when the death cult's running out of. But I think Malvolk knows more about that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
If you knew that
didn't think I'd get that.
A lot easier. Okay.
Then maybe I'd go see the cartographer and see if he has any maps, and that's pretty much it.
Of the Lobosh coast? Yeah, he's got the journal. You would have already got that map. It's part of the whole continent map you've got.
I meant more like specific maps. That would have like more, I don't know, like cities or...
Oh, city maps? No, but he could make them, but that would take a lot of time.
Yeah, alright, never mind.
Oh, correction. They've only got one copy, which they don't give out because they need a copy off that copy to copy.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you end up finishing the copy of the map that we had of the mountains?
Did you assign him that?
We assigned
tasks.
We assigned someone that because we're going to send a copy to the actual mountain people.
Copy map and send it to the big woman. It's already been sent.
It's already been sent?
That was part of the instructions, so it was sent.
Poggers. Wait, is that what we said?
Yeah.
Copy map and send it to the big woman.
Big woman. Yeah. So it's addressed to the big woman.
It's getting sent up there and it's just got to big woman.
Yeah.
Pog.
My God.
Alright. I'm pretty happy.
Right.
Hmm.
So you weren't going to investigate the bacon?
Yes, I am also going to go to go to the butcher's and ask about the bacon.
Sam's eaten it all.
Son of a
Yet to resupply.
son of a bitch. All right, I'm gonna go have
It's
some.
nighttime snack.
I'm gonna go have a stern word with Sam, but first, can I have a stick of salami?
He ate that too.
Son of a bitch! I was gonna slap him with it. Do we have any cylindrical things of meat? Anything that could be used to slap a person?
Cylindrical.
Okay, this is getting awkward. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah. For the record, it was the female half-orc. So she's just giving you an eye.
Yeah, just giving me like a raised eyebrow. What do you...
Cylindrical piece of meat.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I understand what it sounded like, but I just wanted a stick of salami or something of the kind.
Mhm.
Apparently the bastard's eaten that too. I've gotten him onto the too good shit.
Okay. Malvok, you doing anything?
Malvok is going to be reading a book.
Is it the book?
Which one's the book?
The smart book.
Oh no, I gave both of my copies away.
You did.
Didn't you have
One
book four?
to... No, I gave that to, Black Rage, I believe it was, or
Trial fire.
Trollfire.
Did you not have an... Yeah. Okay.
And the other one I gave to Lou.
Give it the black rage.
Look, they're
No,
They're
he's
the
into
angry.
yaoi.
Let's go with just one of the books from the Resting Place of the Lost Bard.
Roll a d31.
Oh,
D31? That's a weird number.
28.
Yeah. This one, a lot of these books were damaged. None as heavily as the journal, which if you rolled a 31, you would have selected. But on the 28, nothing. This book does not stand out. It's very interesting from like if you were into music. I don't think Malvok is.
No, he's just more reading it just to do something to keep off mind of things, you know? So he's trying to get into it, but it's not a subject he's into.
No. But on the plus side, and probably the most interesting about this book for Malvok is that he doesn't recognize any of the songs mentioned or written down. Doesn't even recognize some of the instruments mentioned.
Could make a business selling instruments that no longer exist.
Sadly, there are no descriptions on how to make them, but they do describe them, so... If you find a good enough musician, instrument maker... I don't know if they have a title.
If they do have a title, it's per, you know, like the person
Yeah.
who makes the violin, the person who makes a
But
piano.
you get the point. One
Yeah,
of
yeah.
those people.
One of those folks. I'll do that in my own time.
Gareth, you chilling at the hideout?
Yeah, pretty much.
And I assume, Malvok, you spend the time to also attune to your cloak.
Yes, that too. I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. And I gave the Cloak of Elvenkind back to Vex.
Oh, cool.
Right. Now we jump back to Loop then.
Hello.
So much jumping back and forth. Right. To God. You head back to Regil's house. Make another survival check to see if you can get the time that you're there.
Where's my loot page? Okay, yep, survival. One worse.
You're either late or you're early. You're not 100% sure.
I know I'm not there on time though.
Exactly.
Right.
But arriving at the house, door is closed, but it is unlocked. The Baxi monk is not sleeping in his hammock.
What's he doing?
It's afternoon. He's working.
What's he doing?
He's not there.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Okay. So you're just doing cat stuff.
Just doing cat stuff.
Just licking himself.
He's actually
Aw.
climbed up onto the roof. Sunbaking on the top of the roof because he has a climbing speed. It's fucking fast, by the way.
Yeah,
it's unlocked,
it's great.
So Luke will poke a head inside.
Poke your head inside. Don't initially see anyone. Give it a whiff. You smell smoke.
Oh no! God, I'd rush in. Try to discern where the smoke is.
Coming from the kitchen.
I run to the kitchen.
See Regil wearing Valia's apron, got a chef hat on. And he's just about to open where the smoke is coming from the oven where the smoke is coming from. Looks at you, opens it at the same time. Cloud of just black smoke goes all over him. Blinks. Loop, you're early.
Oh, I am. Do you need some help?
I'm right.
Should I go wait in the living room?
Yes, please.
Luke will erase this from her memory. And not tell Valia. So they really burnt down the kitchen.
About 5 minutes later, the smell of smoke is strong.
I leave the front door open.
That makes it better. And he kind of walks out, no longer wearing the apron or chef's hat, and has like washed himself a little bit, so he's just got black smudges. But he's carrying a plate, and he places it down in front of you, and it is just black, charred muffins.
Is he offering them to me?
Yeah.
Oh, he is one my boss, and Luke fucking looks up. She'll take
Looking
it.
at them, got his head scratching the back of his head, and just going, "Yeah, they didn't turn out that well."
I have something that could substitute. Dig through a bag, pull out a bag of cookies.
Oh, thank God. He's just got a sacred flame on them and just burns them with radiant flame.
That smells smoke.
Don't worry, it's not real fire. It doesn't burn like that.
Okay.
But it will destroy them. No evidence.
Is that your first time making muffins, Regil?
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh. Like, that's too good of an insight. I don't have to... It's not in her intelligence. She doesn't have to act dumb.
What can I do for you, Loop?
I forgot to mention, okay, so we're on the way to the Dolphin Hold. We pass through a small town. And I may have made a mistake while doing so. I'm knowledgeable that these people were not knowledgeable or educated very well. I may have shown off my wings. And they believe me now to be an angel sent to them.
As he's munching on cookies. You know, Azimals basically are that, right?
I understand that we're a celestial connection, but I mean that I don't mean angel in a heritage sense. I mean angel in a sent from God to save them sort of sense.
Yeah, you are.
But, well, no, but I'm not. It's just passing through.
Oh, yeah, maybe not directly. Indirectly, yeah.
I still don't 100% understand. I was wondering what I should do about that situation. They weren't necessarily, I worry that they may spend their efforts and current funds on unnecessary things because of it.
What do you mean? What's unnecessary?
Who knows what they'll do with what gold they have, plus Vex did chuck them a platinum piece, which I imagine would both go very far and not far at all. Is there a way to tell them that, you know, I'm not a messiah? They didn't quite believe me.
Okay. Look. This is adorable. But also, there is literally nothing you can do or anyone that can do. They saw the truth. They saw what you are. And if they are religious enough in that way, not all of them will be like this. But they will probably make a little shrine. They won't be dedicated to any one god, but they will have a sense of they were blessed by the divine. They are being watched over. And what's wrong with that?
Make it sound a lot more reasonable. So, there won't be any repercussions for my actions in that sense?
You personally? No.
What do you mean by the distinction of me personally?
You won't see any or feel any or notice any repercussions, I would imagine.
It was a while ago now. Don't really want to visit back there in case I cause more issues.
But, on the other hand, you've influenced them. It's that simple. They are going to change. There is nothing anyone can do about it.
You make a fair point.
In other words, you're stressing over nothing.
Perhaps I am, and perhaps it's not important in the current predicament.
Then it's not that it's not important. It is important. Just not in the way that you're thinking.
Oh,
It's important to them. 100%. Is it important to you? Not
a
really.
little bit.
Now, what makes it important to you?
I don't want to. Cause a situation where I'm. How do I word this? I don't want them to see me as something I'm not, nor do I want them to pause their daily lives for something they briefly saw.
So, two things. One, they saw who you are. By revealing your wings, it's completely obvious as to who you are, what you are.
But they
Who?
don't know what Asimars are.
It doesn't matter. They know what angelic things are. They know the gist.
Fair enough.
It won't be you. You could probably walk in there in like another month without your wings. No one will bat an eye that it's you per se. They'll bat an eye that it's someone's there, but
Right.
and in addition to that, they look, small towns out in the middle of nowhere tend to be very easily influenced. In the future, if you are concerned about this, just be more careful. But I don't see this as a bad thing. I see this as spreading our faith.
Ah. You say it that way, yes. Right. I consider your words. Thank you, Regil.
Now, if you paid attention during class, you would have known this.
She is now not looking anywhere near him.
This is,
That was a while
Basic.
ago.
this is basic 101.
Yes, sir.
Knew I should have gotten you a private tutor. But no, Valia said no.
I'm glad I'm past that.
Are you? One always learns.
I'm hoping to learn with more practical matters. I'm a bit too busy with matters to.
Ah, yes, end of the world, blah, blah, blah. Learn. Do you know how many times I've saved the world? Not the continent or the empire, or just people in general.
I am aware.
Yeah, that's right. I made you read that. That is a book that is you have to read in school. The Adventures of Regil.
He's
And the
very proud
heroic
of it, isn't
deeds.
he? Is the author Regil?
No, the oldest Valia.
Ghostwriter.
Valia wrote it.
Yeah, I made her. Well, correction. I spoke my deeds out loud, and then she put a writer's flair on it.
He forced her to.
Ah,
He's like, okay, you're going to write down exactly what I say.
He did not write down exactly what he said.
Yeah.
okay,
I'm sure there's a paragraph at the end or something that explains it.
There's a disclaimer.
Yeah.
This is based on truth. Not all of it is the truth.
Okay. I need to find Beric now.
Oh, Barrack put in leave. He went on a little holiday.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Bit sus.
And by holiday, I mean he's just taking some time off.
Yes. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
Well, honestly, thank God. That man has been stocking up on leave for fucking 20 years now. You know how much leave that guy has?
Not
Well, I
believe.
have never seen him not working, so I imagine a lot.
Exactly, he has more than me. And I have 10 days.
He takes a lot of leave, doesn't he?
He's assigned himself the 10 days.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Whenever he runs out of 10 days, he just decides
like, I've got
another
another 10 days.
Yeah. Yes, I'm. Well, yes, but it's also. Him taking leave was not just that he needs a break from work. I may have upset the man.
What's up, Barrack? I've tried to upset that guy. Doesn't work. He's a hard stone.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the most effective I've seen him.
I doubt you've upset him. You just made him think. And that hurt that big old dumb brain of his.
I asked him to tell me what my father's name was.
Oh, no, you made him upset.
I did.
Oh, 100%. I didn't think you'd go that far.
Was that bad?
Oh. No, it's not my place to say. I could, but I shouldn't.
Aye. Right. Something really bad happened, didn't it?
Oh, the exact opposite was something really good. Well,
But you're the drama
depends.
queen, though.
Depends. Yeah, he's gay.
Yeah.
You see, no, I just said that. Can't say it.
I best leave him
But
alone.
it is your parents.
Well, I was hoping to get more information about him.
Hang on, let me ask Valia. Sends Valia a message, basically saying, "Hey, should I tell Luke this?" Hang on, I'm waiting for a response.
I can tell.
He just squints. Oh, she's yelling in my ear.
It's not a good decision.
She said no.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. She said maybe.
Maybe.
She's apparently torn. Women.
Got that comment?
You've seen Regule in a whole new light in the past couple days.
Regule, the perfect boss. Perfect man. Chosen by Torm.
Right, now I'm gonna.
Fan of Greek God X.
Good lord, you know. Now,
Yes.
he pulls out a dice. If you roll above a 10, I'll tell you. If you roll below a 10, I won't.
That's his Rollies dice.
Yeah, that's his rollies dice. Roll that.
Please
review
roll this
dice.
all the time.
You do or I do?
No, you do.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
A D20?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get below a 10. I
She's
know
gonna get
what
a
my
nat
luck
1.
is. I know what my fucking luck is.
Nat 1. Nat
3,
1.
2, 1. Oh!
You did that to
I
GM.
did that to G. Oh, I still have that ticked.
It was a 12.
Ooh.
Don't believe you. Wait, same as a survival roll.
It was actually.
Right. Well. Good on you, I suppose. I don't really know if this is lucky or not.
No, I don't either. Look, before you start telling me things, I should probably clarify why I asked this and what spurred it. First, I found out about my hammer.
Yes, your mother made it.
He made this hammer.
Well, correction, she enchanted it. Her, at the time, boyfriend. It was originally his hammer. He had his, as you know, or should know, your father was in the military. She was in our organization.
Did I know that?
Did you know that?
Did you know that?
I didn't. I didn't
No.
get asked enough questions about my parents before.
Right. Maybe you didn't know that. I swore I could have told you. Anywho, yes, your father. Military. You've talked to Shadow, yeah? You mentioned him once.
Oh, yes.
Right, so you know that fire where Shadow is supposed to die in?
Didn't realize he was. Yes, I saw his burns.
Yes, well, we thought he did, but at the time, when the building was on fire, Shadow went in to save some civilians. A couple minutes later, he didn't come back out. The civilians did. Your father, at the time, was on the scene. He rushed in, and we never saw either of them again.
What of the bodies? I assume Shadow, obviously, there was none.
We certainly found bodies at the time, but I was not present for this event. I only saw the aftermath. And so I found bodies there, but it was impossible to properly identify them. I assumed that your father and Shadow was among them.
Oh, and then we found out recently. Now, with all the recent people coming back, I'd have to question whether my father is alive or not. But, Luke just points up. You know?
Maybe. Honestly, I haven't asked.
Perhaps I should. Fuck.
That's up to you.
I didn't put commune in that thing. I have to use a sending for it.
Now, it was around this time. This was at the fire was just after you two had married. How those two had married. How this relates to Beric is that, well, he may or may not have had a very big crush at the time for your mother.
Oh.
And as far as he was concerned, up until you told him, she was dead. Because that's what I told him.
Oh. Right.
Now, I know that was a heavy one.
Yeah.
And I am not a good emotional support.
No, it's okay.
But if you need a hug, friendly Uncle Ruggiel is here.
Friendly Uncle Gil. I was considering it, Terry. I'm rolling another d20 for this same ruling.
I love making Regil
Oh
so
my
weird.
god, I'm rolling so many fucking 12s.
That's consistent.
Yeah. I will take
Insanely. Gives you a pat on the head. There, there. There, there. When am I supposed to stop?
Look, you're talking to the wrong person for that.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop now.
Yep. Did you talk to my mother much?
Oh, she was. Well, she was fairly high ranking, I should say.
What was she like personality wise?
Happy go lucky. Nothing could swear.
Oh.
A lot like you, in the end, I suppose. Stubborn. Very stubborn. Always had to do the right thing. The proper way. She didn't like to cheat.
I consider it misleading. That confuses me. Doesn't confuse me, it just... She's changed.
So I've heard.
If it was in better terms, I'd ask if you'd want to meet her, but I think that may put her over the edge.
I feel like she'll want to kill me. Hell, Barrack might want to kill me.
Yes. Perhaps I will return to speak to Barrack after I've cleared this all up.
Maybe I need to go speak to Barrack. Oh god, do I have to give Barrack a hug?
I don't think he'll accept the hug from you.
You're right, I better bring Valia.
Actually, yes, that might do well.
Curiosity, why did you ask me and not Valia? She'd be better at this than me.
I was already bothering her a lot yesterday, and I figured she'd be busy. After all, she isn't here.
Oh, she's taking over Barrack shifts.
Oh. Perhaps I should apologize to her too.
Oh, apologize to me. I've been in meetings constantly.
Don't you normally do that?
Oh no, I usually ditch them.
And why haven't you been now? What's changed?
Well, because they're about you.
They're about
Oh,
me?
Not you specifically, I should clarify.
Oh,
About
okay.
this whole death cult.
Yes, okay. Please
About
do
your
ask.
pay.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, they want me to give you a pay rise. I'm declining them. The church can't afford that.
That's just, no, that's fine.
You don't even know your pay. How old are you again?
18?
Ask me again in 2 years.
Okay. I was getting paid.
You're meant to.
It's not like you're not. Did no one tell you?
No. I've kind of been running off a lot, so I figured that a lot of it was just what I picked up on the way. I know I was paid before doing general services around Slatian, but ever since going on to a couple of missions, I haven't
You're
been
paid
here
to
much.
around. You mean your allowance?
Why, what?
Oh, someone terribly. Probably me, actually. Probably me.
Didn't say out of anyone I know. Okay. That's a lot to think about. It was the knowledge that you gave last night. Valia's only been here for 18 years.
Yep.
So she didn't know much of my
No, but then 20 years before that, she would have known him while they were still here, wouldn't she?
She would have had vague information, I'm sure.
Okay.
Her occupation at the time would have put her focus elsewhere, but
I imagine not enough to bother her about it.
probably not. Now skedaddle.
Yes. Okay,
Have another cookie.
of course. You can take a few.
Nice.
They have
She
some.
banned me from eating all the cookies.
You ate too many?
I said I was getting fat. I said that's impossible. I physically don't change.
She doesn't really know how to respond to that. Well, please, wait till she comes home before dinner.
Oh, and if anyone asks, you took up my time for the rest of the day.
Okay, that actually may come up. Yep, okay. I will tell him that.
I'm gonna be occupied.
Here, aren't you?
In the seat? I hope I move from the seat.
I hope. Well, good luck with what you have to do today, Regil.
See you soon.
What?
See you soon.
I hope so.
That's why I said it.
I'm a little bit nervous about
Leave.
what's coming. Okay, bye! She'll skedaddle.
Make my way back to the hideout.
Do I? What time is it now?
11:25.
Terry.
About 1:30.
No, my meeting was at 2.
2:30.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
were
I had to
early.
hide out. I was really trying to think of a good time to do that stuff, but I think maybe before bed. I don't know when Brynjolf will be meeting us. Okay, head to the hideout. I need to actually pee if you want to. I'm not the first time.
Did anyone else pick up the latter half of that?
How do you approach Sam with the problem that he ate all the bacon?
I'm just gonna walk up to him and go, "You!" and just point at him.
He turns to look at you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
22.
I think that's Sam's DC.
I rolled an 11.
Very Sam. I should have brought this up. There you are, buddy. No, spell save 20. Take no damage, as he seemed to have been in the middle of learning a spell from Vadark, as he looks up to you and it just accidentally blasts in the direction of you. Sorry.
You ate all the bacon.
I'm sorry, you took a barrel of it.
I hate the barrel.
There was only one barrel left.
You ate it all. How have we not got more
half.
bacon? How have we not got more bacon in?
I only finished the bacon the other day.
We need,
Delivery's on Monday.
I am back.
we need more
Welcome back.
bacon. And salami, because apparently you've eaten all of that too.
I may have had a few guests over.
You did. You did.
There it is.
You.
More people sharing the hideout. Here we go.
I'm just gonna turn around and walk away.
That's fair.
He seemed mad. Don't know why. Anyway, Vadark, back onto the topic of this spell.
Yeah, this for days.
To be fair, these are also two fucks who lost their spell books.
Vadark recovered his.
True.
No, Vadark never lost his. He was buried with it.
It's just some of them didn't work anymore because they
Yeah,
were...
so,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, when he had to make do with time stop, like a pleb.
I know, like a pleb.
Only time stop, a really powerful fucking spell.
Yep, and I introduced it to them at what level were you guys? Like 6?
7, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, so did I.
Um,
It's a great spell.
It's a great spell.
Fucking that low level was fucked.
I accidentally made it more powerful, though. Anyway.
Well, for all those who reside in the hideout, you see Vex absolutely seething.
What happened there?
Is everything good?
He ate all bacon.
Who ate the bacon?
Damn.
I'm gonna fucking
Oh.
kill him.
And all the
What
salami.
And the
Look,
salami.
they're
Oh.
nice food. I don't understand how it's...
And
get
he
so
had
upset over it.
friends over.
Is there any cabana left?
Is this a bad thing?
This is a secret hideout.
It's
He-
Cabana left.
He had
good. At least
friends
that's cabana.
over.
But you brought friends over?
He's meant to be a smart man. Who the fuck is friends with Sam?
Is that a question?
Vadark and his cloak?
No.
Actually,
Specifically,
it's
he
made
said he had friends. I'm gonna walk back over to Sam. Who did you have over at the hideout?
I had some friends.
No. Who are you friends with?
Well, the Empress came over. So did the Emperor. Regil too. Brynjolf was around for a little bit. I think I saw Trick, maybe.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
by
he's
that time I was a
around.
bit plastered. And waving a stick of salami around like a maniac. Good times. There was this druid fellow that yelled at Regil for a while. But then they got drunk and started being buddy-buddy.
Oh, so they get buddy with drug. That's good to know.
And there was this redhead. I don't know her name though.
Oh, Leah. Yeah, my sister.
She's your sister?
Yeah. Long story.
9 out of 10.
My sister, bro.
The really hot redhead is is Vex's sister.
Yeah. Okay. So just everyone who already knows about the hideout. Good to know.
You think I invite? No, I don't have friends outside of the people that do know.
Yes, but when you said you had people over, it got me concerned. Because it's been a problem in the past with some of our other members just inviting random people.
I brought my magical elk in here. Who are they gonna tell?
Okay, can we... I'm not even with you right now, Gareth.
Alright.
You're stick a cabana. I'm done with it. I'm gonna go sit down.
Over there, there's a... Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I rolled 2.
Oh,
Evasion.
Sit down. Oh no, evasion wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, doesn't do damage.
It's not an AoE and it's not a
Oh.
damage. As you sit on the chair, and it just makes this massive loud farting noise.
Ah,
I enchanted that to fart when anyone sits on it recklessly.
right.
Sitting recklessly.
Yeah, you can't just plop down. You have to sit down like a gentleman.
I just kind of throw myself into chairs, so
Yeah, exactly. But
My
anywho,
God.
Vadark goes back.
Sam, don't forget to get some sleep.
I have my gummies.
No. Vader, can you make sure he doesn't kill himself with the lack of sleep again?
Let's sleep.
He needs to have rest.
That was a
Otherwise-
joke, Vex.
Oh. You're really old. I don't know
So
what
I
you
would
know.
know more than you.
I don't know what you know. You know a lot of things.
And you thought I didn't know what sleep was.
I don't know, man. I don't know if you sleep.
I do, actually.
You sleep? Good to know.
It recharges my fire.
Ah. You have a fire with... I'm done. The metaphors that could be used for that. No.
It's not a metaphor, it's literal.
Right. This has been a day. It's been a week. It's been a year.
Only the third.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anywho. Goes back to talking with Sam. Arcane Mumbo Jumbo initiates.
Most interesting.
Yeah, for you, yeah. Make an Arcana check, actually, to keep up. These two are hyper intelligent.
Oh, well, look, is
Like, both their
Okay.
intelligence scores are above 20, so.
And they made a fucking chair that farts.
No,
Oh.
Terry made a chair that fart.
Sam's
Harry is
wisdom.
intelligent, just not above 20. So
Sam's
you can
wisdom
make
isn't that high, thank you very much. Oh, you keep up quite, actually. The DC was Sam's intelligence score, which is 22.
22.
damn.
If you're a wizard, I would have said that you actually learn a couple of spells. But you're a sorcerer, so you just keep up.
I'm not a fucking wizard.
Yeah.
Not a fucking wizard, Hagrid.
Did I get to the hideout, Terry?
Yeah, you get to the hideout.
Cool.
Here we go.
I'm eating a stick of Gabbana.
Again.
Only been 3 days into the year.
Wait, but what?
It's only been 3 days into the
Oh.
year.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how time works.
If you ask our resident wizard over there, looking at Malvork,
She's not a wizard.
can you see? I'm joking.
Oh. Haha. I don't know what this joke is.
It isn't really. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm so confused.
Anyhow, okay. Look, we're going to be. I don't know if you guys. Oh, you're done on your shopping, so I assume you're all done. We do have probably Reniel contacting us at some point.
Hmm.
He wishes to speak about the Lobos Coast, I think. Honestly, don't know. He kind of ran out in a hurry. And then I assume we'll be taking our rest.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Right.
I'm going to wait around in the hideout for now. And process some things.
You had a busy day.
I had a mind-opening day. Turns out,
I understand.
Malvolk. Turns out, Aki. Before whatever events took place to be where she is now, apparently she is what Regil would call happy-go-lucky.
Definitely isn't that now.
No.
That is very strange.
Mexcar, for this hideout, does it have anyone that works in, little machinery and such?
Like metalworking.
Like, what do you mean?
Well,
We have a smith.
that's close enough. Okay. I
have a
was able to find someone to
cartographer.
slot in for that. Do you have a musician?
No.
We have an inn?
No. Okay, never mind then.
But no.
I was hoping for someone to maybe try and find a way to modify this weird music box thingy to make different music. I don't really know how it works, so I was hoping to find someone that does.
Vadak. He might know. He knows a lot of things.
I thought he knows a lot of magical things.
He's very
I know
old.
this is magical, but sure, he might be at least able to point me in the right direction. I will patiently await for a break in their conversation, Terry.
Like when one of them breathes.
I assume that's the only break that there is.
So you have to wait for Sam to breathe.
Oh, yeah, Baynock doesn't need to breathe. Yep.
You'll eventually get that opportunity. Yeah. Okay, I'm plugged in. Go.
Sorry to bother
They both
you
look at
again. That is so creepy. Sorry to bother you again. I pulled out the box again to play some bud music. Oh, we're actually going in the hideout now.
Ah, there's two of me.
Oh,
Can't give
cool.
Michi no jutsu. Oh,
There you
fuck.
Wait a minute.
Wait, there's something missing here, Terry.
Never mind.
go. Yeah.
There we go.
Yes, the dog.
I plopped it down on the table. I was hoping to find.
grabs it.
What?
Sam grabs it.
Be careful. I think it's delicate.
Takes it.
Oh,
Licks it.
Tim,
Sniff.
that's been in an ancient elven. Oh,
Ancient Elven Dwarven.
This was in an ancient elven dwarven ruin.
you just copied what I said there, Sam.
But was I right?
Because you copied what I said, yes.
Now, this plays music.
Yes.
I don't know how. Flops down.
put on the disc on it. Let it do its thing. I also don't know how. I was hoping someone would.
Hey, Doug just looks at it and goes, "Oh yeah, there were plenty of those back in the day."
Back in the day. This is not the sort of technology I've seen.
Oh, pretty calamity. Sorry, Sam. It's not actually magical. It's mostly just, well, other than the fact that it plays only the same thing, and by the sounds of it, only ever will. Is that a curse?
I thought that had to do with this weird little disc thingy.
You know, if you let this play out all the way through, I think this curses you.
Oh. Should I get rid of it?
Oh no, it's perfectly harmless.
What do you mean? I do have remove curse, but the curse may be like death or something.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know what the curse is per se. But all you have to do is like stop it from playing, and he stops it from playing. And as long as it doesn't complete the song, you're fine.
Oh.
I swear we let this finish before.
Oh no! See, the actual song is about
Very
would
open
be
YouTube link.
about 20 minutes. So I don't open YouTube link. I know how long the YouTube link is. I'm using the extended version. About 4 minutes.
Alright. But look, I don't really want to curse the item. I just thought it was something I've never seen before. I should probably just get rid of it.
Oh, you can just remove cursor.
Will it still play the music after that, or will it just be nothing?
No, I'll still play the music after that. That's fine.
Oh. Do I have that in my spells at the moment? I will have to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, just don't play it. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised that this lived. Where did you get this?
There was an elven ruin in the
Yes.
elven hub. I was going to explain further.
Oh.
It's a dwarven hold, and inside it was various items and a creature that Torm sealed away. I assumed it belonged to him.
I can feel that. Being sealed away is not great.
No. Can't imagine it is, but it was undead, necrotic,
I'm undead and necrotic.
not nice.
Ah, you can't be nice.
No, I didn't.
You just did.
No.
No,
Oh, you did
kinda-
buy and
Luke
kinda
walks
did.
away. She leaves the box there. She just walks away.
Well, that was unexpected. I was just pointing out a grammatical error. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, hello.
the
Thank
worst
you.
firefighter raid. What?
Bye, Spyro.
Raid.
Is the worst fire.
I don't know what that means.
Oh! Hello.
Hello.
Friend of Cameron, hello.
Well,
That
Friend-
explains it.
No,
Oh.
Bit slow there, mate.
What the? What is that shaking its ass? Fucking pickle.
Is that a pickle?
pickle,
It's
right?
a-
Or is it just big?
No, it's just a pickle.
Oh.
It's just a pickle shaking its booty.
Thank you, Spiralistis?
Spirothilus? We don't do English.
All
I
right.
can only think of Spyro the dragon.
Oh my god, more booty. More booty gifts.
That's a lot of booty gifts. I will accept that then. Well,
Luke
will
just
be-
walked away.
Yep,
Yep.
Luke walked away.
That was good.
Accidentally called him nice. She will now be just awaiting. Well, depends. If it gets to like an hour or 2 hours,
Mhm.
she may do other stuff. But for now, she's just waiting for Brittany else.
Right. So, it is currently about 3.
Oh, 5 gifted subs.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, that
That is
reminds me.
Very dangerous. Sorry,
Dangerous?
reminds not working.
very generous.
Very generous of you, Myro. Ah.
I forgot about that.
Oh, hello, Cameron. Doing this.
Oh, the notification's going on.
Yeah.
This is gonna happen for a little bit.
Now.
Oh, dude, it's used the prime.
I forgot about that.
4 days.
Borrow a sub. How's it? Hey, Cameron.
Cameron,
Hey,
this is what happens.
Hey, Cameron.
When we don't get D&D.
Cameron,
Jesus. this one has emotes.
this one has emotes.
Hey, I didn't create them for the emotes. I just... It happened. It did take me a while to do.
It did take you a while to do. The good old bumps.
Oh, the one sub off for Hype Train.
Ugh.
Understandable. I'm just using you as a reason for my procrastination.
Anyway,
Oof.
Spirit, thank you.
You said you were gonna draw yesterday and you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't today either.
Yeah, what did I say? Was I right?
I need my weekend.
I was right there, wasn't I?
No, I'm not talking about that, Terry. You just gotta trust my words sometimes.
Anyway,
Let's get back to D&D.
Okay.
Yeah, look, you're gonna have plenty of time. It's gonna be measured in hours, yeah.
Oh god. Okay, then after the first one. I guess she's doing this now. She didn't get to speak to Barrick. It was actually sooner than I thought she would. I want to do it before the session ended at least. Okay. Let's cast a spell. Not actually would be here. She walked away.
Sam always goes to counter spell.
No, I'm not here. I was just positioning where she would actually be. She
In the
walked
bedroom?
away. Yeah. She's gonna sit in the bed. And I'm going to cast sending on Aki.
Watch out for the sock, it's Sam's.
Aww, Terry!
the smelly sock.
No, what? That didn't need to be said.
That's horrible.
The DM likes to lay out the environment.
Anyhow. I
You
sent
touched the
this-
sock.
No, I don't touch the sock.
Okay.
I give myself a wide berth, like, just don't stay anywhere near it. Hey. She sends a sending. I got your letter. I also hope to see you again.
Oh wait, shit, this is to Aki, not Barrick.
Yeah! She's leaving Barrick alone to do whatever that man's gonna do. This is to Aki! I got your letter. I also hope to see you again. I want to know you. I want to understand you. I'm sorry I hit you.
I like that last part.
Of course you do.
Hmm. Yeah. You don't get any response, and it's not because she doesn't want to, it's just... I don't... she doesn't think that it needs a response. That was definitely just you sent her a thing.
Okay.
But you get a feeling, I'll say.
What feeling do I
A
get?
feeling of just acknowledgement of what you said.
Okay.
So it doesn't seem like she left you on read.
I mean, she definitely did leave her on read.
No, she gave like the thumbs up. Dodgy.
Okay.
I have a few lined up, and it's the case of do I send them or do I just let them be? Some of them may be key topics.
I just realized Spiro just came out. Spyro?
Alright, buddy.
Well, you have.
Oh, you have these prepared.
I did, but I'm having to merge two together.
Don't have spell slots?
No, because I don't. I'm being very careful with what I say. I'm trying to debate whether to include the stuff I just heard from Regil or not.
Fair. In that case, during these hours, is anyone going to do anything? Yeah, is anyone going to do anything? Or are you just going to pass the time casually?
I think past the time casually for Malvok, still trying to keep his mind off things.
How is that
It's a nice
25
rest.
Yeah, same here.
words? I thought
Vex
that was
smash.
way more.
Do you walk your dog?
Yeah, sure. I'll take my dog for a walk. If Doggo wants it, I'll take him for a walk.
Always wants it. Also, why is that token only with 5 HP?
I don't know. The token was never fixed. I've
Did
just
I
been-
never fix the token?
No, you never fixed the token.
You're supposed to remind me.
I've just been manually doing it whenever we place him on a battle map.
Yeah, fair.
I have it prepared.
You have it prepared.
I have it prepared.
Cool. Hold on to that thought. Vex, as you're walking your dog,
Oh. Fuck.
you have a sense. Because your passive perception's so high, you pick up on it. There's someone trailing you.
Who's a fuck? Alright. Sure. Can I try and go like loop around to try and get a read on them?
Do the yield reversal?
Yeah, do the yield reversal.
Sure. So, first off and foremost, the natural way to do that. No. Why am I telling you? How do you do that?
Obviously, I'll duck into an alley and stealth. Yeah, go on.
Do you let? How are you? How's your dog doing? Is the dog going with you, or is your dog acting as a diversion as it keeps trotting forward?
Diversion, of course.
Okay. Deception for your doggo.
I don't think my
And a
dog
stealth
could
for
roll
you.
deception.
Or is it, if that's the case, it's a charisma check.
Oh, of my 7. Oh. Alright, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
natural
Fucking this
20.
dog, man.
And then my stealth check.
Oh my.
Oh my
Perfectly balanced, as
God.
all things should be.
So, hey, what? I always do a little bit for the naturals. But it's still a skill check, and you do still succeed. It was a token. However, there's gonna be a small negative to it.
Yeah,
Your dog, however, is doing an amazing
dog is so
job.
good.
God, what a good dog.
That's-
Terry's like,
So,
haha, you're gonna be able to do the deception check. Dog rolls that 20, I rolled that 1. Fair.
Okay. So, your dog trots along, somehow making enough noise via like footsteps and all that, that it seems like someone's actually walking the dog still.
Dog's so good.
You're not even sure how it's doing this, and you're watching it do it.
Yeah.
And you, the classic thing, duck into an alleyway, clamber off up onto a roof. Simple as that. Especially with this, when you have a distraction going forward, they move forward, you jump behind. So, clamber onto a roof. Simple enough.
Easy enough, I can just walk up surfaces.
You stub your toe on your way up, but it's no biggie.
Oh, fuck.
Minor pain, no damage. Dog trots around the next corner. Well, is like halfway trotting around the next corner as a hooded individual appears. Starts skittering forward. Pauses. At the same time as you go, haha, and jump down to go ambush.
Yeah.
Or like a dexterity saving throw, as you're gonna land on this individual.
Can I just land on him?
This is to prevent the falling damage.
Ah, I see.
Hello there.
Ah, roll a 3. Perfect.
Look at dex saves recently.
It
Man, my
will
roll.
only be 6 damage.
Back.
bludgeoning damage.
3 evasion.
Evasion doesn't count here.
Fuck. Okay. Let's tackle this man.
All of them.
This is a fairly small individual. As you fall on them, they also take the 6 bludgeoning. But you, on a side note, think that you have them pinned until they kind of wriggle free of you.
Ah, son of a bitch. What do I
They
have?
stand up. They stand up first next to you. And then they're just like, ah, it's you. I thought it was you.
Is this the kid?
This is the kid.
Oh man, I told you to get better.
I can't get better.
Did you?
You got better.
Well, thank you. Yes, why are you following me?
I wanted to test it.
I'll say you got better, but I noticed you really easily. Again. You even got the... Does he have the boots on?
He does not.
Where are the boots?
I sold them.
Why?
I got a cool cloak though. There's a cloak of elven kind now.
You son of a bitch! You should have kept the boots. The boots are really good. I wish
Yeah,
I...
but I needed a cloak.
Didn't I give him a cloak in many fashions?
Yeah.
I gave you a cloak! And
Yeah,
money!
I saw that too. Yeah, use that to buy the cloak.
This kid's an idiot.
Don't worry, stole the money back though.
You need the... Wait a minute. You did... Did, Gareth end up buying those boots again?
No.
No?
I was going to, I just forgot.
I think I know exactly where those boots went. You still need to get better. Like, I could have easily taken you out.
That's because you're you.
Yes, but you need to get better. The cloak is a nice flair.
I'll have you know you didn't see me to start off with.
I'm just walking my dog, man.
Also, that dog's tricky.
My dog is amazing.
I say that the dog's just better than you, and that's why I lost.
Uh-huh. You need to improve. Next time I don't want to see you coming.
I have something to help me do that.
I don't have anything to help you do that. I mean, I do, but it's mine.
Oh.
If you're as good as you say you are, you should be able to go on a few missions and, you know, earn things for yourself. I'm so sure people would pay highly for skills such as yours. I mean, they pay highly for my skills.
How do I get a job then?
Right. Right. Where do you live?
Looks around.
Ah.
Slat tip.
Fuck. Yes. Ah, fuck. I don't want to bring this kid back to the hideout. Wait. Did you see me coming out of the building? How long have you been trailing me?
Well, I've kind of parked myself in an alleyway for a while now. So I've kind of seen you and your group coming and going quite a bit.
Son of a bitch. He's been watching the hideout. Now he's gonna die. Go to the innkeep and ask for a job.
Is it that simple?
No, but if you're nice and maybe show them a bit of your skill, they maybe be able to help you out.
So I'm supposed to steal something from them, then give it back and ask for a job?
Yes, actually do exactly that.
Right. Okay, I can do that.
Time for a kid to get arrested.
Now,
Hey.
be warned,
Oh,
bartenders are usually the most perceptive of people. This will be a very tough job.
do I have to steal it from while they're watching or something?
No,
Right.
but finding a moment when they're not watching is very difficult.
So it's better to do it while they're watching?
No, just do it. As long as you do it, I'm sure it will work out in the end. You'll be right.
What do I steal?
I don't know, you'll figure it out. I just want to go into the shadows and just kind of fade away.
I have dark vision.
Just gonna walk out the other side of the alley. And go, come on, doggo. just do another loop around the block and then just head back.
Now back to Luffy.
It was important.
That kid's been there for fucking ages waiting for his chance.
And he's still he
days.
can't succeed is the thing.
He can't. That's why I didn't bother rolling. He
It's,
doesn't have a
it's
no-
impossible
no, no.
for him to succeed.
Yeah.
Like, unless he gets a 30, he's fucked.
No, he can't. He physically can't. Even
Yeah.
if he rolls on that 20, it's why I never rolled. He physically cannot beat your passive perception.
Oh, it's a good passive perception of 29.
Okay. Ascending.
This happened pretty much after a few seconds after the first one. I still have questions. Why would you want the most ideal with no violence? Why follow he who would kill you for the upper hand?
My dear, the goal is worth the means. Especially when the means leaves everyone happy. Ignores like half of that sending.
Yep. She's saying that her death would make people happy. Or sounds like.
Oh god, did I leave you with more sending thoughts?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Go, is anyone else?
No, I'll do it now. Good that you're responding. I hope you're okay. Understand that I wouldn't heal you if I wanted you to die.
That's sending.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's another no response.
One more. Just one more. I hope we can see each other again soon. And as you say, on more pleasant terms. I don't like fighting.
We'll see each other again, Link. And that is my goal. No more fighting.
But then she has to go and say that. Alakas told me. I don't agree with that form of no fighting. I hope our next meeting isn't a fight.
No response.
Alright. Oh, but I really want her to really respond. Do I poke at Terry? Do I poke the bear?
gonna roll 1d20. Oh, 20, I poke the bear. Below a
Not
20, I don't.
20.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Above a 10, I poke the bear. Below 10, I don't.
Poke the bet. Poke the bet. Poke
Honestly,
the
please roll another 12. Oh, that's not a 12.
That's not a 12.
bet. Poke the bear.
Good luck.
Oh, God. You want this skull because of the accident those years ago? Does she respond?
Thinking. She responds in a way, yes. Her response is not in words. What it is you feel a complete and utter shut off.
Oh, she cut me off?
No.
Oh.
She doesn't cut you off. She just... It almost feels as if you reached out to something, asked a question, and then their brain literally turned off.
Oh.
The connection goes fuzzy. If there could be static feedback in ascending, there would be.
Sorry, the person you have reached is currently not available.
And it reconnects. And all you get back is... Don't worry, Luke. We'll see each other again shortly. Of that I am certain.
She just rebooted.
I don't know whether she means we'll see each other again by us fighting the Lord, or if she'll actually genuinely see me again. I've got 2 sentence plans, one to her and one to somebody else. Alright, first one to her. We'll have enough time to speak, correct?
That's up to you, dearie. I certainly hope so.
That is my last sending to her. I am going to maybe be sleeping soon. The next one will just be a thank you. Hey! The next one, to the person I didn't think I was sending a message to, but after the recent things finding out, is necessary. If he will respond is another matter. I send a message to Shadow. I know if it's going to be 25 words, I'll try my best to keep it in that way, but I'm not bothered to type them out anymore.
You gotta type these out.
Yeah. Okay. I really need to speak to you about that accident that was years ago, that fire. It has a lot to do with me. More than I thought.
You have 3 words left.
Can we speak?
Nice. Just thought about the reply instead of counting the words.
Yes. That's what I thought you were doing.
I agree. We should speak. Though not now. Soon.
Hate that word now.
I'll reach out somehow. Is that the last ending?
What?
Is that the last ending?
That's awesome.
Have you keep track of these in your spell slots?
Oh yes, I have 1 9th level spell slot left. That's above my level 3s.
Right. I was genuinely curious to see, just to know how much you've actually spent on sendings.
Well, I've used 1 on scrying. And then the rest have been sending. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
A lot of sendings.
That's a lot of sendings.
Right.
And I didn't ask Tom whether a certain man is living or not.
Yeah. Will anyone do anything for the night? Or will everyone be heading to bed?
Oh man, Brynjolf never showed up.
Yeah, Brynjolf doesn't show up. Go to bed.
Yeah, I'll go to
Yep.
bed.
I'll rephrase it. How long are you wanting to wait for Brynjolf?
A time from, like, I'll be going to bed at normal sleeping time.
Everyone else?
Yeah, normal sleeping time.
Normal
Yeah, I
sleeping
guess
time.
so.
Very well. Everyone pick a bed.
Oh, the bed that I'm sitting in.
Everyone else pick a bed.
I get this one. Dog gets this one.
It's too late. I moved there first.
Dog
You
gets
can
this
move
one.
there first.
Sam gets the one with the sock.
I fucking hope he did take a
He's
different
claimed
one.
it, alright? He's claimed it. Where's Vaydar go? He just
Home?
disappear.
Okay.
I sleep next to Doggo.
I will do this.
Oh fuck! I forgot to pick up my glasses.
Graphics performance.
Haha, you forgot to pick up your goggles.
You had plenty of time to do that. You can have your goggles.
Yep. No, thank you.
Has it gone black for anyone else?
No.
Alright, let me read
Yes. Can I have my 60 feet of dark vision?
You're asleep.
120 feet.
Oh
Am
yeah,
I meant to be Black Fairy?
fair enough.
Pretty sure you're white, but...
Okay,
Goggles.
you know what I meant.
Oh, hang on. Is this your old time? Has it been that long? I'll just do to see if I can do the easy fix. Wait a minute.
Nope.
What is Vex
now-
doing there?
Yeah, I now see the
Whoa.
outside of the building.
Whoa,
Where are you?
Where'd I
I
go?
don't. Where do you go?
Why
Where
are
did I
people-
go?
My
Where
screen's
are
now
people-
black. Terry doesn't move me into a different dimension.
Where
Oh
did
yeah,
you go, Terry?
there's strange things are happening.
Get back there.
Oh, I'm back.
No, wait. Where are you? Luke! Where's
Where am
Luke?
I?
Oh, well, that doesn't matter. You're in there.
The leak. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but you're still somewhere on the outside.
Yeah, I'm somewhere here.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw you
really
drag my
sorry.
token over here somewhere, and then I lost vision.
I don't know where you are, but okay, outside's not important anyway. As I close. See, that's not the door. Yeah, door. Cool.
I don't like how he's turning all the dynamic lighting on.
So,
You should have killed the kid.
You should have killed the kid. Dark Malvo.
but as everyone falls asleep. Darkness claims everyone for the night. There is a disturbance.
In the port.
More accurate than you might think. You all feel what equates to a shockwave. It reverberates in your body, in your mind. For a start, it straight up wakes you up. And you just
Earthquake!
feel this intense pain inside your chest. It's like someone is squeezing your heart.
That can't be good.
Oh, this feels like after I ate that whole barrel of bacon.
Now,
Oh.
that's for everyone except for Gareth. You, I would like a wisdom save or a constitution. Your choice. The results will be different based on what you pick. Or you could pick both and hope for the best.
What do you mean pick both? Just do both.
And hope for the best.
1 second. Why?
I
It's
don't
so hard to
like
find.
this.
Oh, you know I'm gonna do both. I have to.
I figured you do both.
Okay,
What the fuck did... What has Terry done?
okay. So saving throws. So wisdom
Yes.
and constitution.
You are unconscious for this. You do not have your bonus. So what's your charisma modifier? And I'll just minus that to the rolls.
I'll do the constitution first.
Yeah, and your charisma modifier is?
Charisma is 3.
So a minus 3 to every one of these rolls.
Alright. 17.
Oh my god, you
Minus-
fail the con. That's the one I expected you to save on.
You rolled a 6.
Yeah, I don't roll very good. Ever. Yeah, and
Minus. Oh my god, you fail on both. Fucking hell, that's surprising.
Been nice
Yeah.
knowing you, Gareth.
that can't be good.
Okay.
I disintegrate. Ugh.
No, it's nothing that severe. Okay, so we'll do the wisdom first because that's what I was prepared for you to actually fail. First and foremost, upon waking up from this feeling, you are mentally exhausted. You suffer 1 point of exhaustion from mental exhaustion, which is the same thing. 2. You feel as if there was something that was still attached to your soul be suddenly cut away violently. And it just sunders from your body. Just easily, like someone just picked it up, ripped it in two, put one back, and now you're half a soul. Which you instantly recognize as the very remnants of your connection to the
Gem.
Hell Gem. That was the wisdom saving throw. It was a lot less. It wasn't as bad as the Constitution, since you failed that, which I expected you to succeed. 1. You suffer another point of exhaustion from failing the con.
Awesome.
2. You straight up suffer 50 points of damage
That's fine.
as you suffer a heart attack,
Oh,
which Loop, you are the most medicinal trained, and right next to him, you instantly pick up on this. Like, you wake up and you just see Gareth spasming.
Oh god.
There
what
is
sort of
froth
shit
coming
feels
from his
it?
mouth. There is blood coming from his ears.
What sort of shit stops heart attacks?
It's over very quickly as well. This is like you waking up, seeing it, and going, "Oh, that's not good." But he does stabilize himself. As a result of this, you do fall back unconscious.
Okay.
And then there is a sound, which, FYI, should mention, Sam seems unaffected. He is slumbering in his sleep perfectly fine. The dog is also fine. Dog's still sleeping.
Yes.
The dog didn't have enough exposure around the gem. And finally, there is a flash of light from underneath the door. Malvok, because of what you chose, you instantly recognize this as a teleport in.
Teleport in.
Indeed.
Fuck. Yep.
And you start to hear a familiar voice. Directed at Vaydark, who was minding his own business in the hideout.
Oh no!
And that's where we're in the session.
No!
No!
No,
No!
you
No!
can't
No!
do this.
No! 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 No!
You can't do
Do
it.
ability checks count as like attacks and stuff?
No. But I
Okay.
believe at second level you have disadvantage at that anyway.
No, it's just advantage on ability checks.
I believe it's third one you get attack rolls.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
third.
that was- if I up it.
Yeah,
This,
third.
Yeah,
okay,
third.
there you go. Just on ability checks. So,
Oh, I
your
always
perception,
roll
your
bad
insight.
when it's something like really
Yeah,
Oh.
I
either really bad
expected
or
you
really
to
good. No in between.
expected the wisdom save. I'm not gonna lie. I knew you probably weren't gonna save on that unless you rolled really high to start off with. The con save, the DC, is
Was like
16.
Terry. What?
DC is 16.
Fuck.
He has a -3 because while he's unconscious, he
right,
doesn't get
yeah,
his.
My fucking cloak and my eyes are all open.
Yes, your cloak just goes. Boom. Danger, Will Robinson.
What the fuck?
Basically, can I have my 180 feet of dark vision, please, for next session?
Yes, I will update token. Remind me during the week. But I will update
I
token.
will forget during the week.
God damn it, I'll do it at the start of next session.
That's
As long as I can see the end of
Oh.
our world, I'll be happy.
Terry. Why'd you make it so stressful? Piece of shit.
That's how you end a
I
session.
don't like it.
I did not ask this because my aura of protection says whenever you or your friendly creature within 10 feet of you makes a saving throw. Would that do anything?
You are unconscious. I would say no.
No. Okay.
Actually, I believe unconscious means that you can't take actions or reactions anyway.
It's not an action or reaction, it's just a thing.
Well, same thing.
Alright.
So you
Actually,
have to
no,
be
I
conscious
must be
for it.
conscious. Okay. There's a
Oh, there
thing
we go.
on-
It says that.
Why?
Yeah, I didn't read
Cool.
the last bit.
I am going to raid another D&D channel.
Ooh.
Because someone gave these viewers to me. Might as well, you know,
Pass it on.
share the love.
Yes.
Blank
And that can
cost.
only fit you move 15 feet.
Yeah.
Alright. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Ready to raid. Execute Order 66.